exam, and consultation. Plus, for this month only, qualified patients can kickstart their treatment with a free supply of ED medication. Revive's customized ED treatments can provide immediate results, restore blood flow naturally, and even bring spontaneity back into your love life. With both in-person and telemedicine appointments available, plus free shipping directly to you, Revive takes the hassle out of treating low T and ED. Having an optimal testosterone level can change your whole life, and it starts with knowing your T level. Take that first step and book your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation, and kickstart your treatment with a free supply of ED medication this month only. Call Revive Men's Health Sacramento at 916-365-4566. That's 916-365-4566, or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
Your home for Kings basketball for over 25 seasons.
No look, Bibby to Weber, down the lane, flying jam. There's your play of the night right there. It's inside is Sabonis, a two-hand rip, a brilliant pass from De'Aaron Fox.
KHTKAM Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento.
Sactown Sports.
It's time. It is that time. Time for Stiles and Watkins.
You can join the show by texting 916-339-1140. Find us on YouTube at Sactown Sports 1140.
It's time for Alan Stiles and Chris Watkins.
Yes. We have made it halfway through the week on a Wednesday. Stiles and Watkins taking you up to 2 p.m. And, of course, we will give you an opportunity to win Hannibal Buress tickets once again at 12 p.m. thanks to Live Nation. That is at Crest Theater in downtown Sacramento, March 22nd. In a couple days, if you don't have plans, you can make some plans. For more information, visit SactownSports.com. Nate Littlefield behind the glass for us today. And it's fully loaded. We have the round table. That is at 11:30. Brendan Nunes, Frankie Cardicelli, they're probably writing new pieces right now. Yeah. All they do is put out content.
It's crazy.
The hardest working men in Kings media. Yeah. They will be here at 11:30. We got them for an hour. Anthony Slater wrote a very interesting and very insightful piece on Malik Monk. We will be breaking down all of that at about 10:45. And, of course, we're not going to say it, Chris. We're not going to say it on this show. But the laundry list of Raptors players that are not playing tonight might take the cake.
Yeah. It's Grizzlyan.
It's worse. It's actually worse. It's actually worse. So we've cooked up a fun game where Nate will ask the question whether this person is a Raptors player or did they play last night in the NCAA tournament. That is how little I know about, and this is no disrespect whatsoever. No disrespect to the Six, but this is just to say that we are not going for it, Kings. We're not making any jokes on this show. Oh my gosh, here we go. We're not doing it. I'm not doing it.
We'll probably do it.
Take care of business. Nobody plays in the fourth quarter. I want to see Kessler Edwards.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be great.
Who else? I want to see Mason Jones, much to Nate's chagrin.
Yep.
I want to see all the guys we don't normally see. JaVale. The whole bench mob should play the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
That's what time I'm on right now, Chris Watkins.
No, I'm right there with you. I want to see maybe Jordan Ford get some time.
Jordan
I don't
Ford.
know if he's traveling with the team. I don't think he is.
Colby Jones. And just fly out now.
Yeah, exactly.
Fly out now.
Your services will be needed. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's definitely the vibe that I'm hoping we're on tonight because man, like the G-Man posted a picture of them landing. It's cold in the Six right now. Like they just need to get out. Take care of business. Yeah. Get out of there. Go to Washington. Take care of business there and go to Orlando where I'm sure it's nice and sunny and take care of business there too. Like this should really, these next two games should, and it's a back-to-back, which again, we're not going to talk about back-to-backs.
Nope.
Not with this kind of situation. There's no excuses here. Man, just eat your veggies. Just take care of business and keep it pushing because, it's literally to the point where I'm afraid that we're not going to be able to name any of the Raptors going tonight. Just take care of business, man. There's no excuse. We know Sabonis is going to bring it. De'Aaron Fox, be the best player on the floor tonight. Just wrap it up early, man. That's all we ask. It's an early start, too. We can get an early start to dinner and everything. It would be great. just take care of business.
Yeah, and I'm looking here, man, just going back to our good site Tankathon, the Raptors are actually in an awful spot. The Spurs are in an incredible spot. The Spurs get the Raptors pick.
Oh, no.
So the Spurs have the number, just based on the lottery simulator, the Spurs have the number 3 pick, and then they get the number 7 pick from
terrible.
Toronto. So Toronto, they made their big trade, don't get me wrong, and they're starting fresh, but they're basically the Carolina Panthers. You stunk, and you don't even get a reward for stinking. So just put them out of their misery. They're trying to get to the next season for them to stink again. They don't want to be there, man.
Wow. Yeah.
They don't want to be there.
No, I mean that's incredible. I had no idea that they didn't have their first round pick. It doesn't make any sense why. I guess they just kind of found some unfortunate times, but yeah, that injury list is terrible. And if they're not playing for anything, like this is a huge opportunity for the Kings. I mean, the Raptors probably they're going to fall into that Grizzlies category of scrappy and teams that are trying to play upset this time of year, but realistically, the Kings, especially with the competition that they've been playing here recently, there's no way that you should lose to the Raptors. These guys, they're playing a bunch of young guys.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, especially with where they're at right now. There's no reason why the Kings should fall on this one.
Excuse me, Chris.
Yeah.
It was a protected pick.
Okay.
So if the Raptors stay within 1 to 6, they will keep the pick.
And you said they're at 7 right now?
This was that before I simulated it. So in the simulator, in the lottery, they put them to number 4, so it was their pick.
Gotcha. Okay.
So they're trying to lose. And long story short, they are still actively trying to lose.
Gotcha.
And they're saying, please, Kings, take this W. We've given W's to the rest of the Western Conference. Yeah. We want to give you a W too. And the Kings need to say,
that time of season for a W2.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it is time for a W2. Don't forget to do your taxes. Yeah. Thank you, Raptors, for handing us this W. We will take it and enjoy the cold weather. Yeah. Maybe get some poutine and get the heck out of there.
Yeah, I mean, and it's gonna be a quick trip, and that's what I'm hoping. Just the thing about today is too, if you can have a big game tonight, it just rides all the momentum for Thursday as well. Of course, like, if no one's playing in the fourth quarter, that means you're going to be better rested, but also with it being such a quick turnaround, you really feel like you can ride the momentum of a big win. And yeah, man, just take care of it. And, tonight would be a great opportunity for Keon Ellis in his first start to kind of get his feet wet a little bit before having to play some, the Celtics or something like that. It's good that in Keon's first, solidified starting position here, he's going to have a little bit of grace period. So, maybe let Keon Ellis get going a little bit offensively, find where he fits in all of this. And that would honestly be the best part of tonight is if you can get a little experimental. The Kings haven't really had a lot of blowouts this season either way, whether it be them killing a team or them getting killed, and definitely not enough to where they feel comfortable really, waving the white flag either way. Maybe tonight they can really have a big enough lead early enough to where you might see some lineups where, hey, yeah, we've been trying to see what it looks like if we put Keegan Murray at the 2 or something, and maybe tonight you can get an opportunity to get a little fun. That would be great.
I know that we do not know how long Kevin Huerter is going to be out, right? Yeah. We're still trying to figure that out. But do you think
they are saying dislocated shoulder, though? That was on the injury report yesterday. It hasn't been confirmed officially by the team, but the team does give that information to the injury report or to the NBA who provides the injury report. So all indications now are dislocated shoulder.
Yeah, which means that Kevin Huerter, I mean, he's definitely going to be out for this trip. And does it feel different if you're Keon Ellis, if you are the Kings and the starting lineup and Mike Brown? Does it feel a little bit different than when Keon started, when Kevin just had, a left leg bruise and you knew he was going to be back just sooner than later? He almost played the game before, and then you had Keegan out, but you knew Keegan was going to be back. Do you think this might feel a little different to the Kings, knowing that Kevin Huerter may be out for a longer period of time, to where this isn't a Band-Aid situation? Yeah. This is a Neosporin stitch it up, and we gotta go.
Yeah,
We're trying to heal with this.
Yeah.
Do you think that there could be some jitters there? How do you think the Kings are probably going to try to downplay all of this?
Right.
But the reality of the situation is this could be the starting lineup moving forward, which feels different than we know Kevin's going to be back.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely going to be different. I just think it's going to be a matter of, like, I think immediately it's going to be fine, but the real question is going to be where's, like, and we're going to talk about it later, but like where the even in season development, even though there's only 15 games left, like you would hope that Keon in game 1 of being solidified looks a little bit different than Keon in game 10 and Keon in game 15. So it's just about kind of figuring out where we expect. It's honestly just all about expectations. I think that it's going to be trying to figure out where exactly Keon's going to fit and how much we can realistically expect him to be fully integrated by the end of this time. So they're definitely going to feel it at some point, but I think in the immediate, it'll be pretty easy.
Yeah, and it's going to be one of those things where it's, we've just been kind of rocking and rolling. I think the good thing is that you do get opportunity to do it against lesser teams.
Yeah.
It's not April. This didn't happen in April where Keon, all right, here you go. We're in Boston. We're in New York, even though Keon played plenty against the Knicks. Yeah, OKC, any of those teams, you're getting an or not even the Suns.
Pelicans.
You're getting an opportunity to do this against some lesser teams. So
down the list.
you're getting into the pool, but you're 3 feet.
Yep.
Okay, then you can walk. Tomorrow is 4 feet.
Yep.
Okay, and then the
Orlando's a little test.
That's 5 feet. Yeah. And I know someone's going to give me a Zont joke pretty soon here.
There you go.
When we return, what is wrong with Major League Baseball? Why do they continue to hustle backwards? Did you catch the game this morning? No, because nobody did. Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
Keegan Murray plays here.
Keegan scores another three-pointer. Keegan Murray knocking it down for 23 points. Snatch De'Aaron Fox for game scoring honors.
Sactown Sports is your proud home of the Sacramento Kings.
Whether you prefer thrills or serenity, the 2024 Accord from Elk Grove Honda delivers both. With Honda Sensing Standard, the 2024 Accord is once again a winner of the 2024 Car and Driver's 10 Best Cars, making Honda the winningest brand in car and driver award history. Drive a 2024 Accord Hybrid and see for yourself what the fuss is all about. We're Elk Grove Honda in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, Highway 99 at Elk Grove Boulevard.
I gotta get an Elk Grove Honda. At aimyourdigital.com, we'll help you target the right audience, build your leads, and crush your quota. Take your business to the next level. Our digital marketing strategies help grow awareness of your product or service, all while building trust in your business. Our approach involves leveraging multiple tools and strategies to deliver exceptional results that are customized to your unique business needs. Don't wait to run out of sales leads. Keep your business growing. Get started with aimyourdigital.com today.
Sactown Sports. Call or text at 916-339-1140.
The biggest name in Major League Baseball played today, this morning at about 3 a.m. The Seoul Series in Korea that the Major League Baseball aficionados and front office folk and owners and Rob Manfred, the whole gambit decided that this was a good idea. So the Los Angeles Dodgers defeat the Padres 5-2, and obviously baseball in Asia is huge. Yeah. It's lit out there. It's a great time. But they play again tomorrow. If you missed it, they play again in about a little bit 12 hours, a little bit more than 12 hours. They play at 3:05 a.m. again.
Like 16 hours.
16
like
hours.
I don't know.
Okay. Then they go back to spring training. So these games, so it's not opening day.
Right.
It's not opening day.
But these are regular season games.
But these are regular season games.
I don't see how this makes any sense. Like, I don't, especially now, like how my first thought was, how can you not do this? How the NBA plays games in Mexico. They play games in in I think they played some games overseas. I mean, football will have their Germany games now, their London games in the middle of the season. Why don't I understand, going over like that, going that far overseas might be difficult in the middle of the season, but can't you do it at the All-Star, before or right after the All-Star break? Like, there's got to be a better time to do it than a week before we're a week before the actual regular season starts. And then as spring, it just doesn't make any sense. And then, like you said, to have the most recognizable name and face probably in baseball play at 3 a.m. I'm sorry. Like, you've got to make it work for you somehow. Like, you got to try. And I mean, it's just ridiculous. That's terrible.
I don't understand. If you were to ask someone, I'm sure there are logistical reasons why this made sense to them. I just don't personally care. I don't care because it doesn't make sense to anybody else.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to anybody else.
That's baseball in the year 2024.
It's just hustling backwards of the highest order.
Yeah, I mean, this is what they've done. I mean, this is another showing that they just don't get it. They just they do not understand how to properly market their sport, their best athlete, their best athletes. This is what baseball has done, is just miss the mark time after time after time. I mean, this is Shohei Ohtani's first game. It was the biggest story of your season. Even it took over half of last season, I guess not the entire offseason. It was over pretty quickly, but it was the biggest story you had. And then you waste the grand opening at 3 a.m. Like, it's insane. Like, how do you? No other professional organization is doing that.
I don't get it.
There's no way. I mean, I saw on Twitter, it's like if you had Patrick Mahomes playing.
I saw that.
Against the Dallas Cowboys
for
the Dallas Cowboys.
Right, Patrick Mahomes' first game as a Dallas Cowboy, a Thursday game in Germany.
Yeah,
that's essentially what Major League Baseball did.
It's insane. How does it make any sense?
Yeah, I can't help.
How does that make you any money?
It gets to a point when you're a fan and you can't help if they're not helping yourself, right? Or if they're not helping themselves. I can't sit on these airwaves and say, "Hey, I'm a baseball person. I'm a baseball guy. Make sure you catch the game." People, 3 a.m.
That's insane.
I can't condone that. I can't endorse stuff like that. And then after that, for opening day, and I know it doesn't matter as much, and this is a big brand. You got Brandon Crawford out there now trying to be the backup shortstop. And then the Dodgers open March 28th against the Cardinals. Why wouldn't you at least play the Padres and the star power that they have? And you have the SoCal versus SoCal. It just doesn't make sense, anything that they do. It's almost like they have somebody in there that is trying to sabotage their every move. Everything that you would say Major League Baseball should do, they have hired somebody to go in there and tell them to do the opposite. Hey, guys, what should we do with Ohtani? All right, I know this might sound crazy, but what if we go across the world, okay? So our fan base, or the majority of our fan base, has to stay up till 3 a.m. and that's just the West Coast. Or you got to get up and watch it at 6 a.m.
Tuesday morning. On a Tuesday morning.
It's not going to be opening day. We're just going to have 2 random games, and then we're going to go back to spring training. What do you guys think? Manfred's thinking, because Manfred hates baseball.
He's like, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Manfred is thinking,
can we have it earlier?
Less people watching? Sign me up.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Ooh. Yeah.
916-339-1140. If you like baseball, do you wonder what they're doing? Do you care anymore? Is it easier to just move forward? If you have 3 teams, Major League Baseball, NFL, NBA, how much do you care about that Major League Baseball team? Because I feel like at this point, everybody is a fair weather fan with baseball. If my team is good in August, I'll pay attention.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's where I'm at. If my team is good in August, I'll pay attention. I don't need to pay attention and it's not just baseball. NBA we have hardcore fans that listen for Kings Talk every single day.
Yeah.
Okay, but there are a lot of fans where when the Kings do well, our numbers are better.
Yeah.
Because And on top of that, the closer you get to playoffs, our numbers are better because there's more
People
urgency.
lock in.
There is zero urgency with Major League Baseball.
Yeah.
And a game in Seoul, Korea at 3 a.m. in the morning
on a Tuesday
is the opposite of urgency.
Yes.
The opposite of urgency.
Yes. That is screaming, I'll check it when I wake up. That literally is screaming to everybody, this is happening, but because they're not even really promoting it. Because how do you promote it? It's not opening day. Because but it is.
Yeah.
But
it's not though. It's not. I mean, it's not opening day. It's just two games.
How is it not opening day if it is the first day of regular season baseball being played? That's opening day. Whether you want to brand it as it or not, that is the opening day of your regular season. The regular season has begun for baseball. Whether or not they want to put the registered trademark on it or not. It's not the
trademark.
It is. It just is. The baseball season has started. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. And it makes me sad. You have Nelly 47 on the Sac Chat. Zero care for baseball now, but I'm an A's fan, so do with that what you will.
Okay.
But I
don't care about you.
I was one that would not miss a game and watch MLB highlights, scoreboards, all of that. And yeah, it's just bizarre. And I don't know how many people even knew that the game was happening. I mean, we live and breathe. I mean, this is our job, so we knew it was happening. But how many random Major League Baseball fans knew that there was a game this morning? Or know that there's one tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
It just, I guarantee you the list is very, 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 very small.
Yep.
And that is why, I don't think it's going to happen. I know people have talked about Major League Soccer eventually catching baseball. I think it's going to take a very long time. I don't know that I will still be on this earth by the time that happens, but anything is possible.
That's
and
right.
if you can continue to trick off situations, I'll tell you what, Chris, and you're wearing the hoodie right now. Is it impossible? Caitlin Clark gets in the NBA or the WNBA. Angel Reese gets in the WNBA. Is it possible that WNBA catches Major League Baseball pound for pound in some capacity?
At least from a star perspective, there's
without a doubt.
There's a good enough chance that more people. There's a good chance that I won't go there yet, but I think that there's a good chance that, if Caitlin Clark continues to rise at the level she is, there might be more people who know who Caitlin Clark is than Mike Trout.
I think I think we're closer than
there's definitely
we
more
realize.
people who know who Caitlin Clark is than Blake Snell, and he just there's. I guess that's that's apples, but
how many Major League Baseball players are bigger than Caitlin Clark? Is it 10?
No.
Is it 5?
That's probably closer to the number.
That's insane.
It's probably closer.
That's insane. From the 916, I'm a diehard Red Sox fan. The lackluster offseason for our teams has me not wanting to pay for MLB TV subscription, but I will because I want to see how bad the team could be amid rock. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Pike 916, I'm sure all of Japan was watching. Out there, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. So
and maybe more East
that's what
Coast
it's about.
people were watching too.
That's
also
a 6 a.m.
just now
start.
realizing that today's Wednesday and not Tuesday. I've been saying it started on a Tuesday. I'm just now realizing today is Wednesday. But yes, no, absolutely.
That's a good surprise.
Yeah, it's a great surprise actually. Maybe more East Coast people were able to watch, but even then, 6 a.m. is still not the easiest thing to do.
Yeah. So that's baseball. And don't forget, game today again in Seoul, Korea. Game today at 3 a.m. Set your alarms.
I guess tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Set your alarms. When we return, we're setting our alarms to Kings Raptors tonight. How do the Kings avoid the letdown? Do they know what's at stake now? Do you like the fact that Mike Brown is very open about the standings, and we'll let you know what he said in the postgame presser? They have something very NCAA-like in their locker room. Do you like it or do you not? We'll tell you what that is when we return. Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
Last season, the Sacramento Kings gave us a little bit of everything. A Pacific Division type GM of the Year, Coach of the Year, Clutch Player of the Year, all-stars and all NBA performers. Plus, we got to light the beam.
Here's a steal by Fox, a breakaway. He's got the rip with the left hand.
What does this season have in store? Find out. Each and every Sacramento Kings game can be heard right here on your proud home of the Beam Team, Sactown Sports and SactownSports.com.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Elk Grove Honda.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. Your Wednesday will spotlight mostly sunny skies, light southwest wind, and highs today peaking in the lower to mid 70s. Plan for overnight lows to drop off into the mid to upper 40s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
The 2024 Accord is once again a winner of the 2024 Car and Driver's 10 Best Cars, making Honda the winningest brand in Car and Driver Award history. Come drive it. We're Elk Grove Honda in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, Highway 99 at Elk Grove Boulevard.
I gotta get an Elk Grove Honda. Ever since we got Xfinity, we have Wi-Fi all over the house, even in my hiding spots. Ha! Found you. How?
That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Now through March 21st, get started with 200 megabit internet for $25 a month for 2 years with no annual contract and get Wi-Fi equipment included. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Requires paperless bill and auto-pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Taxes and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply to internet service and Wi-Fi equipment. Actual speeds vary.
With NBA League Pass, you get so much game.
Even regular season games?
Yep.
Even some of the in-season tournament?
Mm-hmm.
Can I watch home and away team broadcasts?
Oh, yeah.
Can I watch from my phone while I take a long bath?
Sure.
And if my team wins, can I stand up super fast and splash water everywhere and scream, yes, that's right?
Hey, could we get a normal fan for this commercial? Subscribe at NBA.com/League Pass today. Only select out-of-market games available and local blackout restrictions apply. Additional charges and other conditions may apply. Visit NBA.com/subscriber agreement for full terms and conditions.
A lot can happen between falling in love with a house online and owning it. Between imagining living there and breathing in your new home for the first time. Having an advocate who can help you navigate the complex world of financing, inspections, negotiating, analyzing the market, and talking through any anxieties that may pop up, that can make all the difference. That's what the expertise of a Realtor can do for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors and bound by a code of ethics, because that's who we are.
Ulta Beauty's semi-annual beauty event is happening now. Unleash your love for beauty with 50% off daily beauty steals on hair, skin, makeup, and fragrance. Shop your favorite brands like Tarte and Fenty Beauty by Rihanna. Plus, grab perfect hair care pairs from brands like Redken and Olaplex. And check out new arrivals from brands like Charlotte Tilbury and Dyson. Shop the Ulta Beauty semi-annual beauty event online, in-store, or try pickup today. Now through March 28th. Ulta Beauty. The possibilities are beautiful. Conditions apply.
Dr. Ken Howachek and kinesiologist Kelsey Graham discuss the Good Feet store.
The foot has a lot of detail. It has a lot of complexity. There's a lot that can go wrong. A lot of problems start in the foot and end up elsewhere. Knee pain, hip pain, back pain. When aligning the feet properly, we can see relief elsewhere. And that's the beauty of the Good Feet Arch support. It can place the feet into their ideal position and gives them the balance, the support, the comfort, and the relief of the pain. The bottom line is that the Good Feet Arch support could be a highly effective pain relief solution when nothing else has worked.
The feet have a really big impact on how the rest of the body moves. The knees, the hips, the lower back especially. If the foot isn't properly aligned, all of these joints are going to function incorrectly. That results in a lot of muscle tension and chronic pain. What I really like about the Good Feet system is that the right arch supports can put the foot in its proper alignment. So all the joints up the rest of the body will be aligned properly as well. And when the body's aligned, we can reduce the risk of injury and chronic pain.
Visit the Good Feet store in Sacramento, Roseville, Modesto, Stockton, and Vacaville for a free fitting and test walk.
Toyota's Ready, Set, Go sales event is on. It's time to hit the road with powerful performance and fewer fill-ups. Toyota has more hybrid and plug-in hybrid options than any other brand, with the same legendary dependability you can count on. Right now, get incredible 0% APR financing for 72 months, or choose a low lease on the all-electric 2023 PZ4X. Hurry in. Toyota's Ready, Set, Go sales event ends soon. Toyota, let's go places. Offer available through TFS to buyers with premium rated credit. Ends 4/1/24.
Discover your dream home at Subcontractors United, your source for all home improvement needs. A talented team of home services experts is ready to make your projects a breeze. No more endless internet searches. Find your contractors in one place. Enjoy stress-free service absolutely free, with no hidden costs and no accounts to set up. Transform your living space into something extraordinary. Visit Subcontractors United today and experience the joy of hassle-free home improvement. Dream big at subcontractorsunited.com.
The Arnold Law Firm has seen how an injury can turn anyone's life upside down. Whether it's a slip and fall, a car accident, or any other kind of injury. For almost 50 years, the Arnold Law Firm has been here to help you through the entire process to protect you and your family. If you are ever injured or in an accident, call the Arnold Law Firm. The Arnold Law Firm, providing real justice for you since 1975. Call 916-777-7777. That's 916-777-7777.
Live and local. Live and local. This is Sactown Sports.
Very similar to March Madness. There is a bracket, and some people have a tangible bracket that you can put your team on. You can say, okay, we know we have this team. We know we have to beat this team to do this or do that. Last week, the Lakers didn't even know what was at stake, and you had D'Lo saying he didn't know how far ahead the Kings were than the Lakers, and essentially he played like it, and part of that, or a big part of that, is due to Ellis Island. Keon Ellis, you have the opposite going on with the Kings, where Mike Brown has opened up and told us that they essentially have a playoff board that gets updated every single day. I don't know how long they've had it. I would assume they've had it for a while now. And at least I would just say maybe the beginning of the year or
post All-Star.
Yeah,
beginning of the year.
Okay, post All-Star, something like that. And I think I like it because you know what's in front of you. You know what's at stake. But I'm curious, 916-339-1140, do you think that could put too much pressure on the guys? Do you think it can make them Zion Lagazazical and maybe feel like, okay, so-and-so lost last night, so we have some buffer here? Because I do think that every team, we know the Lakers don't do it. I don't think every team does it. I think some teams don't like talking about it. Go back to baseball and
one game at a time.
Game at a time. And hey, it's bad luck to kind of pay attention to that. We just go out, and if we take care of business, it doesn't matter. I guess it
takes care of itself.
Yes, I guess is the opposite side. So I don't have a problem with it, but clearly there's still been some losses where maybe it is because they've dropped into the play-in, so it's not as if it's making them lock in fully. So maybe it's a non-story.
Yeah, I mean, they're a 6 seed. Like, I don't think they're feeling any sort of comfort looking at the standings. Like, I definitely wouldn't think that it leads to any sort of laziness or anything. If it does, then that's a problem that you need to figure out in that locker room, because anybody who's looking at the 6 seed or even the 7 seed and saying, oh, like, we have a game cushion, we're good. No, if anything, seeing you at the 6 seed should say, it's crazy that we're this low. We only need to be prioritizing rising. I think that it's good that they're aware. I would much rather have them be aware of the consequences of them dropping games against teams like the Spurs, where it's like, man, if we would have won that game, look, we could have been a half game behind the Pelicans, and instead we're close to being leapfrogged by the Suns or whatever it is. Having them know that, hey, you can't just go out there and lose a game and think, it's fine, it is 1 out of 82. It is, but at the same time, you see how much one loss can directly affect the whole grand scheme of things. I think it's good. I definitely think it's a positive. It might be putting too much pressure on them, but if it is, then, like, again, I don't know if you're built for this. Like, I think that that's pretty minor in terms of pressure. And if that makes you feel like, you can't handle the anxiety of knowing the ups and downs as a player, well, that's just one of many things that you're going to have to deal with. And it gets a whole lot worse once you're in the playoffs. So you just got to be able to put all that stuff aside. And clearly, I don't think it has any impact what they see on the walls, because they've had that free throw board up for a majority of this season. And that
they're hitting now, though.
They're hitting now a little bit better, but even then, they ain't hitting nothing crazy.
Yeah. Ultimately, you know what's in front of you. You know whether, as long as we win. I think the reason I feel that it's interesting is because it can be looked at as
okay, you know what happens if you win, right? So do you have it there to confirm, hey, if we win, we can catch the Pelicans in the 5 seed? Or do you have it there to know, oh man, we lost, how far did we drop? Because if you win, it takes care of everything. The only technically you could look at this and say the only reason you would need to have the standings there is to know what happens if you lose.
Well, I mean, if they win 8 straight games in a row, it could be it's just like, like losing weight or something. It's just, you could tangibly see, oh my gosh, okay, we're getting closer and closer and closer to where we want to be. And maybe you do leapfrog a team like in this hypothetical, you leapfrog a team like the Pelicans and you say, hey, see, I know we're not at the 3 seed like we were last year, but if we keep playing like we are now, you see how quickly you can rise in the same way of how quickly you can fall. So I think either way, it's a good tool. It's just, I mean, we haven't seen the major positive side of what happens if they do continue to win. I think it's mainly much ado about nothing, but at the same time, like, it is a bit of a carrot to kind of dangle over these guys and remind them, again, there are consequences to all of positive and negative wins and losses. There's direct results and effects of how you guys play every night.
Yeah. And ultimately, like you said, you got to be built for this. And these guys, they got incentives. Everybody has an incentive to win. So this is just a reminder. This is what happens if you don't. And I think also when you see a team like the Rockets, who are now, I think 2 games or 2.5 back of the Golden State Warriors for the 10 seed, you don't want to see them.
Oh, that's great.
It's almost to show, guys, this is what's happening in the play-in. You don't want any part of that. You don't want any part of that action. You want to take care of business and stay in that 6 seed. And if you still can, get to the 5 seed. But by the way, and we got pocket watching coming up, but there wasn't a ton of action last night. But the action that did happen, the Pelicans, Zion's Williamson.
Dunk, man.
I mean,
the word is out.
The word is out. He took flight.
Yeah, there's no laissez-faire on that.
Full extension. Yeah. That team is scary.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, the Clippers, if it ended today, it'd be 4-5. The Clippers need to be very careful.
Yeah.
I could see the Pelicans taking care of the Clippers.
Those are 2 different arrows right now where Clippers are their trajectory's down. Pelicans are stock up right now. So, yeah, I mean, if things continue that way, I mean, there's every argument that, hey, yeah, you have your Hulk, we have our Hulk. Like, you've got your Kawhi and PG, we've got BI and Zion, and we've got guys like Trey Murphy is going crazy right now. Nobody's talking about it. Trey Murphy's been incredible. CJ is getting healthy. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. I mean, I don't think we need to talk on Sacramento airwaves about how good the Pelicans are.
No.
But no, you're completely right. Like they've got everything and they've had it all. They've just not been healthy. And this year they're finally healthy and putting it together. They're scared. I don't think anybody wants to play them.
No.
Like, I even think if you were to talk to the Denver Nuggets, I feel like probably the Clippers and the Pelicans would be the 2 teams that they're most afraid of just because the athleticism they have.
Yeah, and maybe it makes you feel a little bit better as far as the Kings are concerned. Hey, this Pelicans team, they are legit. So you want to be able to beat contenders, but it's not as if the Rockets should make Kings fans way more annoyed than this Pelicans thing. Because the Pelicans, they are legit. And as far as pretenders or contenders, I think they could truly contend with the way they are playing as of right now. When we return, continuing the conversation, how can the Kings avoid the letdown in the 6? Also, Malik Monk finally has some words about whether or not he would like to start. I'm telling you right now, this is going to blow up the airwaves. Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
The only place you'll find Harrison Barnes is Sactown Sports.
He's got the bucket at the buzzer. Harrison Barnes.
Hey, Sacramento, it's Harrison Barnes, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Being young with unlimited energy to burn. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think you could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
All guys lose their edge when they turn 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T.
I've heard about Nugenix. That really works?
Since I started taking Nugenix, I'm lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. I feel more energized at work. It's even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text HATCH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. It's the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and they'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, their newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HATCH to 42424. That's HATCH to 42424. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
It's Coach Doug Christie here to remind you, if you want a deal that's a slam dunk, go see the winning team at Folsom Lake Ford. Folsom Lake Ford is your truck headquarters with all your American-made favorites, like America's best-selling F-Series, F-150s, and Super Duties, or spacious new Explorers and Expeditions, plus a huge selection of Broncos and Bronco Sports, all in stock now at Folsom Lake Ford, right here in Sacramento. You can buy any new Ford with zero down on approved credit, save big with low interest finance rates, and Folsom Lake Ford always pays top dollar for your trade. Check out the huge selection of inventory online at FolsomLakeFord.com or stop by the dealership to see their most recent arrivals. Looking for something special? Give them a call and tell them Doug Christie sent you. They'll help you out. Hurry to Folsom Lake Ford in the Folsom Auto Mall, your trusted dealer, my trusted dealer for over 35 years and counting.
The Amish have a reputation for craftsmanship, determination, and quality. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. You know, those virtues sound quite similar to the Keys family and the day-to-day values on display at Naturewood. The Amish furniture craftsmanship begins with the finest hardwood, shaping and molding the raw materials into one-of-a-kind art. In addition to the classic styles long sought and revered by discriminating furniture lovers, Naturewood Home Furnishings offers a vast selection that includes transitional, modern, farmhouse, arts and crafts, and other stunning styles, all available in the ultimate Amish standard of excellence built over centuries. All Naturewood Amish furniture is on sale right now for a limited time. Let the Naturewood team guide you through their selection of Amish furniture that will be with you forever. Naturewood Home Furnishings off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water wheel.
Country in the Park is back May 17th and 18th at Cal Expo with Brantley Gilbert, Dustin Lynch, Jay Cohen, Walker Hayes, and more. Tickets start at just $46. Country in the Park May 17th and 18th at Cal Expo. For more information, visit CITPFest.com.
Brought to you by California Army National Guard, Naturewood Home Furnishings, and RVs of Sacramento.
When you take the time to shop at Folsom Lake Honda, there's one thing you'll always find. Happy people ready to serve you. As a family-owned and operated dealership since 2009, customer service is our #1 priority. Our customers love doing business with us, and you will too.
Looking to own or lease? During the spring sales event, drive a brand new Accord or Civic. Visit us today at FolsomLakeHonda.com, your one-stop Honda shop.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
Sactown Sports.
Check us out on YouTube. Search Sactown Sports and subscribe.
you will have a chance to win tickets to see Hannibal Buress at the historic Crest Theater in downtown Sacramento, March 22nd, 916-339-1140. And Chris knows when I get that look in my eye, it's going to be
that beam look in your eyes.
No. That beam look. Speaking of, thank you, everybody, for the support. Julian's idea. Julian, if you're listening, it's rolling, man. I don't know if you heard the crosstalk, if you heard what Carmichael Dave had to say, but it is moving on Twitter. I posted the video. Everybody keeps tagging the Kings and Scott Moak. We got confirmation today during crosstalk that Carmichael Dave has made some calls and they're going to discuss it. The Kings will be discussing, that team on the Kings will be discussing changing.
They're having a meeting.
Updating. We'll say they're having a meeting about updating Malik Monk's sound from
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Outstanding timing. 2. That's right. And you got to do it. And somebody said this on Twitter. It has to happen before playoffs.
Absolutely, yeah.
Get it
we
rocking.
have to get it right by playoff time because, like, it's almost much like this Kings season in general. It's just been the rehearsal. This is all the rehearsal for the main stage that will be the playoffs. Because what we need is come playoff time when it's, we don't have to worry about the split crowd or anything like that. It's going to be 99.99% Kings fans in the building.
Yeah.
We need to all be pulling on the same string, just like the Kings hopefully do defensively.
It's going to be.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Thank you, Nate, to illustrate the differences. And a lot of people do find the thing about the current Malik Monk situation, it's almost not an inside joke, but it's a play on his name, and we get that, and so is this.
It takes a lot of connecting dots.
It does, and you don't have time for that in the playoffs.
No.
And you talk about the momentum. The other team, Malik, alley-oop, East Bay dunk. Come on. The whole crowd is rocking. That team, even if it's the Pelicans.
You can't not.
Kick rocks. Kick rocks. Speaking of Malik Monk, very, very in-depth article by Anthony Slater, friend of the show. Anthony Slater, the one. Me and Anthony go back
way
back. And the one time he's on the show is when
that's right.
was not here. So Anthony Slater, if you're listening, we'll have to do a redo. But Anthony, great article on The Athletic about Malik Monk, and it's there's a lot of meat to that bone, and we want to focus on what I think everybody has been focusing on. And this is Malik Monk to Anthony Slater.
Yeah.
In this interview. Malik Monk was asked about starting. He says, and this is the article, then we'll get to Malik Monk's quote. He's expected to win it this season, talking about the sixth man. Monk admitted it's an award he desires, but don't mistake that for a full-on embrace. He doesn't necessarily love the fact that he never starts. This is from Malik Monk. Hell no, Monk laughs. Hell no, I don't like it. But bleep, it's what I got to do for us to win and play better. So I just take the role head on. This is the first time I've heard Malik Monk talk about this. And unless you are in playing professional sports yourself and complete stud muffin, right? And so if any of you Kings players are listening right now, good on you, or Sac Republic or Sacramento River Cats, you've sat on the bench before. Everybody that played a sport has sat on the bench at some point, or you'd still be playing. That's how I see it, right?
Yes, that's a great way of putting it.
And you have a guy in Malik Monk who has embraced this role, and I think that here in Sacramento, we'd like to believe that he would be willing to get the bag and whatever his job is, because he's embraced it this season. But I feel like this is a little bit of a dose of reality.
Sure.
For all parties involved.
Yes.
I don't know what conversations Mike Brown has had with Malik Monk. We know what the season is, what the situation is this season. But moving forward, does this make it obvious to you that to keep Malik Monk in Sacramento, not only do you have to back up the Brinks truck and give him whatever bag he wants, does he have to be a starter next season? Or do you think, based on this, he
that will be part of the negotiation. I want to be a starter next season.
I think it'll be part of the negotiation, but in a weird way, and I'd love to know your thoughts on this. Do you feel like winning the Sixth Man of the Year actually kind of hurts his case? His case to the Kings? Because the Kings could easily push back and say, you're the best. You literally just got awarded the best in your craft at this. Why would we take you away from that? It will still pay you. Like, you'll still be compensated like somebody who is a starter and somebody who is highly valued in our organization. But your value also is to some extent tied to the role that you're excellent at.
It depends on how the award is viewed and what that award shows. Does it show that he's really good at being the sixth man, or does it show that he deserves to start? You can make two arguments.
Sure,
depends who you
absolutely.
ask. So what I have here,
that he puts up starter production without the.
That's what I'm saying. 916-339-1140. We know everybody has thoughts on Malik Monk starting,
Absolutely.
and we've kind of shut it down, not because of us, but because Mike Brown shut it down. But we are opening up the phone lines.
Nick Saban.
Yes, and we did.
Yes.
We obliged. We stopped asking. So this is a really interesting list. I'm just going to go through the past Sixth Man of the Year award winners.
Yeah.
Some of them became starters, some of them did not.
Interesting.
It's a mixed bag. Okay. 2023, Malcolm Brogdon.
He pretty much
with the Celtics.
stayed on the bench. Yeah. He well, I guess
Then he went to Portland and he started.
Well, yeah, Portland's a really bad team though.
But he started. He started after that.
He was traded.
Tyler Hero, 2022, he started after that.
He did.
He started after that.
Yep.
2021, Jordan Clarkson. He starts now. Off and on. Yeah, he's still in there for the bench though. He's still up there in the sixth man. Random 2020.
He's also on a bad team.
He's also on a bad team, so it is weird.
He would be a sixth man.
Yes, I would put that in the sixth man category. So you got two starters from 2023 and 2022. Not well. The Heat's a good team, but not the Blazers. Jordan Clarkson, who truly is a sixth man. I don't think Jordan Clarkson is going to break out of that, right? Yeah. Montrezl Harrell in 2020
out of the league, but he stayed out of the league. He stayed on the bench.
He stayed on the bench. Lou Williams in 2019 and 2018 stayed on the bench.
But I would argue that Malik is a lot more like Lou Williams than anybody else.
And I'm not saying you're wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're wrong at all. Yeah. I'm saying it takes a certain person to want to accept it. And how old was Lou Williams in 2018 and 2019? He was
not 26.
He was not 26, okay? Eric Gordon in 2017. If Eric Gordon is 35 now?
Yeah, I mean, he's coming off the bench now, but he could start.
Yeah.
It's like that's not Eric Gordon's defined role as sixth man.
After that, so Jamal Crawford in 2016, Lou Williams in 2015, Jamal Crawford in 2014, J.R. Smith in 2013. He became a starter.
He did. Yeah, he did.
He started for a championship team.
Yeah, he did. He definitely did. It's tough. I mean, I don't know, because I would say that Malik is a lot closer to Lou Williams and Jamal Crawford and J.R. Smith in his type of play than guys like Jordan, or probably not Jordan Clarkson, but more so like Tyler Hero, Malcolm Brogdon. Like I just feel like Malik makes a lot of sense coming off the bench. Like I just think that, especially for this team, I'm not saying he can't start, but I just think that the role that he fills right now is so perfect, because I do think that there is an element, especially with a guy like Malik, of there is only one ball. And I know it's shown time after time again with these super teams that talent definitely outweighs everything else, but it just feels mentally it makes sense for the guys that are starting to kind of get their mojo going. And Malik Monk doesn't need that. He is a microwave. He is a guy who can walk in, instantly impact the game.
It's weird. It's weird because that's almost held against him. Everybody wants to start.
Everybody wants to start. Absolutely. I just feel like Malik is. It just makes sense. I can't
on this roster.
This roster, absolutely. I'm not saying he's not a starter across the league. I think if he wants to leave in free agency, Orlando can definitely give him a starting role and it'll make sense. San Antonio, we've talked about it tons. If he wants to go be Wemby's point guard, that makes a ton of sense. But for this team, how they're constructed, like it just makes more sense to me for Malik to be the continued offense once De'Aaron goes off the floor. I think if Malik is in that starting lineup, I think people have to sacrifice for Malik to be his full max potential, where coming off the bench, it's, if Malik's out there with Davion, Keegan, HB, and Sabonis, I need Malik to create everything. But if it's De'Aaron, Sabonis, and other guys out there, it's more so like, hey, De'Aaron and Sabonis are going to have the ball in their hands a lot. Malik is kind of just a glorified spot up shooter, or maybe just a grenade option where there's 5 seconds left on the clock and he's good at hitting those. So I again, just for this team, I'm going to continue to say it makes more sense for him to come off the bench, even moving forward.
I'm talking about next season, and we will continue to talk about it. Who won six man in 2012?
I don't know, actually.
That lefty, James Harden.
That's right.
Stiles and Watkins continuing the conversation. Should Malik Monk start next season? Is it important for this Kings team to make sure they offer that to him during the negotiation process? 916-339-1140 line. The call's up. We'll be right back. Sactown Sports.
Did you miss any part of our live local shows? Don't worry, you never have to miss them again. Check out SactownSports.com and search our podcast page and play our shows when you want. The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross, Stiles and Watkins, and the Drive Guys. Plus, other podcasts like Return of the Empire, Return of the Roar, the Stingers Up podcast, and Golf to Go with Frank LaRosa.
They're all available right now on SactownSports.com.
Whether you prefer thrills or serenity, the 2024 Accord from Elk Grove Honda delivers both. With Honda Sensing Standard, the 2024 Accord is once again a winner of the 2024 Car and Driver's 10 Best Cars, making Honda the winningest brand in car and driver award history. Drive a 2024 Accord Hybrid and see for yourself what the fuss is all about. We're Elk Grove Honda in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, Highway 99 at Elk Grove Boulevard.
I gotta get an Elk Grove Honda.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, it's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch? Every day, from lunch to late night. Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
With conference championships around the corner, now's the time to register for the Dos Million Bracket Challenge. Sign up now at TwinPeaksBracketChallenge.com. Then fill out your bracket before the tournament tips off March 21st.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave for my good friends at American Energy. Now, I told you this before, but this is what we call extending a good deal. Right now, American Energy Heat and Air is offering an HVAC diagnostic for $99. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Never mind. They're offering it free. It's a $99 value, but you get it for $0. Let the American Energy team test your system connections and all the moving parts of that system to ensure that it's functioning properly. Now, this is a limited time offer, expires March 31st. Call today to schedule your appointment at 916-520-9990. Speak to the company that has an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau that's been making the greater Sacramento area proud since 1981. 916-520-9990 or AmericanEnergyAir.com. Tell them Carmichael Dave sent you.
Call 916-520-9990 now.
Dr. Ken Howachek and kinesiologist Kelsey Graham discuss the Good Feet store.
The foot has a lot of detail. It has a lot of complexity. There's a lot that can go wrong. A lot of problems start in the foot and end up elsewhere. Knee pain, hip pain, back pain. When aligning the feet properly, we can see relief elsewhere. And that's the beauty of the Good Feet Arch support. It can place the feet into their ideal position and gives them the balance, the support, the comfort, and the relief of the pain. The bottom line is that the Good Feet Arch support can be a highly effective pain relief solution when nothing else has worked.
The feet have a really big impact on how the rest of the body moves. The knees, the hips, the lower back especially. If the foot isn't properly aligned, all of these joints are going to function incorrectly. That results in a lot of muscle tension and chronic pain. What I really like about the Good Feet system is that the right arch supports can put the foot in its proper alignment. So all the joints up the rest of the body will be aligned properly as well. And when the body's aligned, we can reduce the risk of injury and chronic pain.
Visit the Good Feet store in Sacramento, Roseville, Modesto, Stockton, and Vacaville for a free fitting and test walk.
The weather's warming up, spring is here, and so is road trip season. And if you're saying, yeah, sure, I would love to load everything up in my car and hit the road and go on a long road trip, but I don't trust my car. It's not dependable. Well, then go see my friends at Elk Grove Kia. They'll get you into something dependable and super affordable, like a brand new 2024 Kia Forte LXS for $19,988. Yep, at a time when the average new car price is over $48,000, Elk Grove Kia can get you into a brand new car for less than half of that. And this car's loaded with automatic transmission and 8-inch touchscreen with rear camera. It's got advanced driver assistance system, so it's got tech and safety. And again, this brand new 2024 Kia Forte LXS can be yours for only $19,988. Only at the #1 Sacramento Kia dealer, Elk Grove Kia, in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, and online at elkgrovekia.com. Elk Grove Kia sale price, $20,738. Kia rebate, $750. Net price, $19,988. One at this price. Stock number GK9219. Expires March 31st, 2024.
Discover your dream home at Subcontractors United, your source for all home improvement needs. A talented team of home services experts is ready to make your projects a breeze. No more endless internet searches. Find your contractors in one place. Enjoy stress-free service absolutely free, with no hidden costs and no account to set up. Transform your living space into something extraordinary. Visit Subcontractors United today and experience the joy of hassle-free home improvement. Dream big at subcontractorsunited.com.
Guys, this month only, Revive Men's Health Sacramento offers qualified patients a free supply of ED medication to kickstart their treatment and enhance intimacy. Book your free T-check, exam, and consultation today. Call 916-365-4566 or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Time to check out Capital Casino, conveniently located at 411 North 16th Street in downtown Sacramento.
KHTKAM Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento. From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios, your new home for 49ers football in the 916.
Sactown Sports.
At 916-339-1140.
From the 916, I love Malik Monk. I hope he's a king forever. But ultimately, this has to be looked at objectively. What's best to bring the most wins for the Kings? Both sides need to bring charts and graphs, make their case, and whatever makes the most sense towards winning basketball needs to be done. That is from Devin, the dude. And that is...
whoever's got the best charts gets the better contract.
Yes. And you know what? I would be terrible at that. I hated PowerPoints. Yeah. I hated PowerPoints.
I'm nice with PowerPoint.
Okay.
I am nice with PowerPoint.
Did people still do PowerPoints? Or is it Google Slides now?
It's probably a lot of Google Slides for like, yeah. If you got to work on it,
called PowerPoint though. It's like
that's just like Kleenex.
It's like a frisbee. Yeah, frisbee. They're not called frisbees.
Yeah. All right. Well, get your PowerPoints ready.
Right.
Whether or not you think Malik Monk should start for the Kings. 916-339-1140. And is that even the hottest part of this article? No. Okay. Chris has something that is even, I would say, bigger than the negotiations as far as starting or not. It really matters how the team finishes this season.
Yeah. So here's the this is actually how Anthony Slater ends the article here. So this is from Mike Brown and from Malik Monk. This right here is from Mike Brown. He's extremely important to what we're trying to build, Brown said. There's zero question in my head. We're 100%. We 100% want him back. He's the player he is mainly because of him. That's an interesting sentence. But I also feel that you have to be in situations that can help get the most out of you. And I feel this situation, he has that here. The sky is the limit. We're only going to get better. And he had a lot to do with the growth of this franchise. Monk made it clear his desire to return, but he's experienced the business side of the league and the unpredictable variables that remain at play. Before any choices are made, he's trying to cap off this season with an individual award and a playoff run. This is what Malik Monk had to say about him returning to Sacramento. Depends on what we do in the postseason as well, Monk said. But I'd love to be here, man. Got comfortable here, made a lot of new friends, met a lot of great people. The city loves me. I love the city. So, yeah, I'd love to come back.
So stay out of the play-in.
Stay out of the play-in is exactly, and don't get swept.
Don't get swept.
You really just have to give a little shred of, hey, this wasn't like a complete flatlining at the end of the season. Really, it's just like make Malik feel like we're still building towards something with all the ups and downs of this year. if they end on again, getting swept or losing in the play-in, that's not going to leave a good taste in your mouth. And that's going to make Malik question, do I want to be here? And I think getting, even if you get 2 wins in the postseason, just building some momentum and not being embarrassed and feeling like, we fought, we had a chance in that series. You can talk yourself into maybe winning the series.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of thing that when Malik goes to the offseason, he's going to say, this has been a good 2 years. In the long run, this has been a good 2 years. And, there's a lot of things that didn't go in our favor last year. If we could have just, if Keegan could have shot 40%, if Kevin, could have shot better this season, who knows how it could have gone.
Dude starting over me. 2 guys starting over me.
Hey, we can figure that. It's just about the initial feelings right
Mm-hmm.
now. It's just about the not wanting to question what the other side looks like. That's what I'm reading out of it is don't let Malik Monk question what's on the other side.
You have the Orlando Magic that we mentioned,
Yep.
and they are currently the 5 seed, okay, in the East, but they are the 5 seed. So if you end the way you ended last season, or let's say you don't even get to Game 7, right? You lose in the first round again. If I am Malik Monk, as much as I love Sacramento, if you're not offering me a starting spot, I can go be on the bench and get a bag for a team that I believe is more of a contender.
Sure.
Or start for a team that's ascending. I can go start for the Spurs and probably be in the play-in next season.
Yeah. Maybe. You can maybe be in the play-in.
I'm saying the Spurs will make other moves besides just adding Malik.
What are the good championship contender teams do you think Malik could start on? That's where it gets more difficult. Do you think Malik could start on, if they could afford him, I don't know, the Bucks?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's what came to mind immediately. Maybe the Sixers next year with Embiid back.
Sixers have money too.
I like the Sixers.
What about Celtics? Do they have any sort of?
They don't. The Celtics don't need anything.
Yeah, they don't have money.
Celtics don't need anything. You could make the argument that the Knicks, to be completely honest with you, offensively they need help. Defensively they're solid.
Sure.
Right. Offensively they need some help.
There's only 7 teams next year who are probably going to have enough cap space to sign Malik. It is the San Antonio Spurs. They're projected to have $62 million worth of cap space. The Magic, we've talked about those 2 teams. He's not going back to Charlotte.
No.
Utah is a team that has $48 million in cap space.
I'd rather stay in Sacramento.
Detroit. Detroit has in the Pistons. That's not happening.
Yeah. I thought the way you looked at me, I thought you meant it could happen.
No. Yeah. Washington Wizards. Not
Can
gonna
you
happen?
I want that three guy lineup.
Kuzma, Monk, and Poole.
I need league pass for that.
And then the 76ers have $32 million.
So it's the same 3 teams we spoke about months ago.
Yeah.
Sixers, Magic, and Spurs.
Yep.
You don't think Monk would go to one of those quote unquote trash teams if he just got paid out?
I mean, anything is possible.
I think is the best chance, is just like the Spurs offer. Like the most the Kings can offer Monk is 17.4 in his first year, all the way up to 21 mil. So like a 4-year, just under $80 million. If the Spurs offer him $25 million a year to be their starting point guard,
it was a good run.
I mean, how much what can you really do about that?
25 mil as opposed to the Kings. What was that?
It would start at 17 and get as high as 21.
And no tax in Texas.
And no tax in Texas. And
the
you're playing with
Riverwalk.
Wemby. And the Riverwalk.
And
here
Wemby.
it's lovely.
At that point,
that's where
you can't do anything about that.
You can do.
The only thing you can do there is maybe
guarantee a starting spot, maybe.
Well, I was going to say second round. That's already Chris.
Sure.
You have to do, in my opinion, you have to do that if you're Sacramento.
I think you have to.
If you lose in the first round, you have to. How about that? If you get into the play-in, and if you lose in the first round
see
or
how
worse,
the rest of this
you have
Keon
to.
situation goes.
You have to.
I think if Keon looks really good in the starting lineup, you could convince him again that I think this is the way we're going to go. But again, your role is if anything, you're solidified even more so in the closing lineup. But I mean,
do you feel like you're a content? I'm going to be a sixth man again for a team. Do you feel Malik has to feel, if he's going to stay in Sacramento as a sixth man, that they can contend for a championship?
Yeah. Or are on their way to. Depends how much he believes in Malik. Or I know Malik believes in Malik. It depends how much he believes in Keegan, how much he believes in Keegan's development, how much he believes in his best friend, De'Aaron Fox. I'm pretty sure he's got a really good relationship with Domantas Sabonis, how much he loves Mike Brown. I mean, that's a faith argument at that point. I mean, I think that
does faith pay bills?
It could. I mean, if you have faith that your team is going to become, Malik's the most, superstar ready guy on this team. Maybe you could argue De'Aaron, but in terms of personality, Malik jumps off the page. If the Kings are perennially a second or third round team, Malik's star is going to rise a lot more. And if he's the starting point guard for the Spurs, and maybe it works out, but maybe he's just,
with Pop. We didn't even say with Pop.
Yeah, what is
Pop?
I love Pop, but what is Pop as a coach these days? He's just kind of letting his team fly right now.
Well, he had to this season.
I mean, I have no idea what they're going to look like next season. I just think that you might want to bank on what you have experienced and what you know versus, this is a risk. It could be a calculated risk that might pay off, but also Malik has talked a lot, especially this year, and I think he talks about a lot in this Anthony Slater article. He's had a rough career. And he's just now getting I guess you could say reestablished. Do you want to roll the dice again, or do you want to take with what you know in the place that gave you a chance initially, and you can feel comfortable?
Chris, if you're trying to tell me, and I love Ellis Island, but if you're trying to tell me that I'm now on the bench or I'm still the sixth man, you're going to pay me good money, but I got to be sixth man because Keon Ellis balled out. I start feeling like it's always going to be somebody else.
I mean, Keon Ellis is making $3 million. I just mean if you're Malik, what
he better ball out.
That you're going to get a lot of more minutes over Keon. You're always going to be the choice over Keon.
It's just a weird predicament on this specific. That's what I'm saying. This isn't Manu with the Spurs. This isn't a championship
Mike Brown's
level
trying
team.
to make it that way.
They're all trying to make it that way.
No, I mean, he's trying to convince Malik that he is the Manu to this team.
And to your point, you have to believe that these guys are going to get better.
Yeah.
From the 209, stop putting this into the universe. Are you trying to jinx our team?
No.
If Monk leaves, I'm blaming you. Don't blame us, 209. Blame Malik Monk, because if you're just now joining us, we are simply reading Anthony Slater's article for The Athletic, where Malik Monk was asked.
Yep.
He was asked about starting, and he was asked about the future. And all we're doing is reading the quotes. Let's get to Will right after we return from paying some bills. We will also discuss the Raptors and the Six as the Kings try to get a W out there in Toronto. And Hannibal Buress, you have chances to win tickets to see Hannibal Buress in about 45 minutes. And I think it's my turn to pick the numbers. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
No, you talk now. It's my turn. Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
Our first year as the radio home of the San Francisco 49ers is one we will never forget.
They're going to give it. No, it's a play action. Purdy going to roll left, throw for the end zone. Caught by George Kittle. He has the hat trick tonight, a career high. 3 touchdown catches for George. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Congratulations to the 49ers on a terrific year. And thank you for so many wonderful memories.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Kyle Draper here from Mercedes-Benz of Stockton. If you're an entrepreneur with a vehicle fleet, I'll tell you that outfitting your van fleet with Mercedes-Benz vans is a very smart business move. Here's why. If you use it for business, you'll likely qualify for substantial tax breaks. Plus, they're rugged, sophisticated cargo haulers that you will love driving. You'll also love the way these things look with your company logo on them. And finally, it is Mercedes Madness season. That's right. Rates are available available starting at 4.9% APR. Choose from any of 60 vans available right now at Mercedes-Benz of Stockton's Commercial Fleet Center next to their stunning new showroom. These folks wrote the book on what true customer service looks like. I'm a car and truck enthusiast, and I mean it when I tell you that the customer service you can expect at Mercedes-Benz of Stockton is the best. Go see their beautiful new Mercedes showroom just a half hour from SAC, right off I-5, online as well at mbofstockton.com.
Live and local. Live and local. This is Sactown Sports.
"45 minutes, your chance to win tickets to see Hannibal Buress, thanks to Live Nation, who has teamed up with Sactown Sports, keeping the conversation going. There is a new article out by Anthony Slater, who does great work. Anthony and I go way back, and it's all about the King of Kings, Malik Monk, the most exciting player on the Kings, as far as I'm concerned. If you, and like I said, I went to the Knicks game as a fan with my friends from the Bay Area, and it's all about Malik, right?
Oh, yeah.
When you watch a Kings game with somebody who doesn't follow the Kings, the first person that catches their eye is Malik Monk.
Yeah. I mean, everything is so spectacular with him. That's why, I mean, he's trying to cross everybody over every time he touches the ball. He's got the threes. He's got, I mean, especially in that Knicks game, he had like 12 dunks or whatever it felt like. All of them kept getting better and better. He had dunks that didn't even count that he would just do at timeout breaks. Yeah, I mean, I think he's quickly become the favorite of the Kings. Like, I think everyone knows De'Aaron, Domas, best players, and the team goes as far as those guys take them. But in terms of just sheer getting your dollar worth of entertainment, Malik Monk every single time pays off. Even when he's not having his greatest games, I mean, he's still able to play make. He's still able to have some exciting, crazy highlight. He hasn't had a crazy block in a while, but there's been times this year where he'll block like the tallest guy on the floor. I mean, I know it's taken up by Dominique and he deserves it, but he really is a human highlight reel.
No, he is. And I don't know if I saw this on Twitter, so of course it has to be true. I saw somebody comment when Malik did one of those dunks last game that he clocked in at a 44-inch vert.
Really?
I have to confirm that, but it
would not surprise me.
It wouldn't surprise me because it looks like he's just
stupid
floating up there. 916-339-1140. Let's get to our guys, Will and TC. Will is up first. What you got for us, Will?
What's up, Stiles and Watkins, man? Look, hey, Watkins, look, I had to go on YouTube to see if I could find a video of you guys, man, and I was impressed. And look, Stiles, man, you surprised me, man. I mean, I thought you was from the Ivy League or somewhere, man. Your voice, you cool. Your voice, you don't sound like you look, bro. You're good, man. But here's the thing. Malik, it's not about being sentimental, man. The dude, he's the best player. He's the most exciting player on the team. No doubt about it. I'm not saying he's better than De'Aaron, but the guy's exciting. Everybody love this guy. And then look at Keon. Keon, you see right now, Keon should have been playing a long time ago. This guy is fierce. He don't like to get beat. I mean, you see his eyes, he's focused, but it's not being sentimental, man. If Monk if he get offered a bag by the Spurs, you telling me he should stay with the Kings? All that sentimental stuff, that's crazy. Look, Wemby, the Spurs almost beat us without Wemby. They almost beat us. They got an up and coming squad that's gonna be awesome. If Malik, if they offer him a bag to go play with the Spurs and he from Arkansas, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I thanks for the call, Will. I mean, you'd really have no choice, right? You said 17 versus 25 million and no tax.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
And Wemby, and you get like all the hype of, oh my God, Wemby finally got a good point guard.
Exactly.
And
so
all the highlights they could have.
That deal, fine. I think it's the ones that are closer.
Yeah.
Would Malik Monk rather get paid 17 for the Sixers and come off the bench?
Right.
Or start?
Or start, yeah.
Or
go back to Sacramento where maybe you start. I guess the conversation is that, hey, if we think this makes the most sense, then would you be willing to still come off the bench? You're reigning sixth man of the year. I do not see, I'm just telling you right now, these guys, and ego has a negative connotation, but they're just very confident. They believe in themselves. That's why they're there.
That's why they're there.
Why would anybody that is 26 years old doing what Malik is doing on a team that is fighting to stay out of the play-in, why would that person think that they should be Mono Ginobili, or the book is out on who they are as a player? Exactly. It's too early to make that decision, and I don't think he's gonna let the Kings make that decision. I think he's gonna go in, and his agent ain't gonna let him.
Right.
His agent is not going to let him. How many opportunities? You said it, Chris, and you said he's been through a lot on one end.
Yeah.
You could flip that the other way to say he has been through a lot. So we got to cash in now because we know how quickly things can change. Let's get to TC, who wants to be a part of the conversation. What's up, TC? What you got for us?
Hey, what's up, Stiles Watkins? What's going on, bros?
Not much.
You know how it is.
You already know. Yeah, I tapped in with you last night, Stiles. You probably see me in the chat last night. That was me, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, man.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, but look, Chris, now, Alan, so what I got is from that situation, I've been saying Monk is going to sign back. To be honest with you, Monk is going to sign back because everybody can't forget this summer is going to be the big move where we move off of Kevin Huerter or move Kevin Huerter to the bench and Monk be the starter. We're not going to try to play Vivek, Monty, and Mike's not going to play that game. I think you don't want to ruffle any feathers now. Like, all right, Monk, you're the starter because you're playing so good. I think they got a plan, bro. The plan is for Monk to start next year and give him a contract, bro, and say, look, finish what you're doing this year, bro, but you're going to be the starter moving forward. And we just got to figure out what we're going to do with Kevin Huerter, if we're going to move him or if we're going to keep him. And Keon is going to take your spot. That's where that's going to come from, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Thanks for the call, TC. And that makes sense. The only thing I would argue is, are you not doing that now simply because you're in the midst of a playoff run and you're worried about shaking stuff up? Because you could essentially get a free sample of that now and start the.
That's my question with all of this is like, why are we so certain that next year he's like, it's just going to be thrown in the contract negotiations that he's going to start? Like, it makes a lot more sense to me to say exactly what you're saying. Would have made a lot more sense to start him this year and say, oh, like, so you can walk into negotiations and say, look, we started you. And, you know, then you can bench him anytime after because you already got him to sign on the dotted line. I don't think Mike Brown's going to change his mind over an offseason. I think that they know what the situation is, and I don't think that they're going to deviate from that plan. We can go back and look at over summer, me and Whitey did our predictions. I said Malik Monk was going to start over half the games this year for that exact reason. I thought if the Kings were going to walk into that negotiation table and try and get Malik to be convinced that this was the right situation, I would have thought that they would have had to tell him, you are going to start. I think after this season, the message has been delivered millions of times. Malik Monk is not going to start with this current crop of guys.
Right.
And maybe TC's argument is, it's not going to be this current crop of guys next year.
That's my argument too, but I'll also say this, and you know, obviously it's on the record because I'm saying it on the air, but look, let's not pretend like there have not been situations, whether players have said it or whether people have said it. That decision might not be Coach Mike Brown's to some degree. If this negotiation is happening and they sign Malik to a certain amount of money, it might be, hey, coach, you're going to start Malik, okay? We've heard it happen before. We've heard about, oh, a potential trade is coming, so we're going to leave a guy in the lineup. So why couldn't it be, okay, we got to sign this guy? He's going to have to be a part of the conversation. And I think it will all take care of itself based on some of the moves TC's talking about. But I get what you're saying as presently constructed, why they wouldn't make the move. But it does also make sense to say if that person that they are planning on moving ain't playing, why not start it now? And give Malik a feeling of, wow, this could really happen for me.
Sure.
So it doesn't really make sense to me.
I would say it's probably the playoff thing. I would think at this point it's too late.
And we don't know what conversations are happening behind the scenes either.
No, absolutely.
And
none of them are, because that'd be illegal.
But right. You cannot tamper.
No.
No.
There's
tampering.
a legal tampering period, which I don't know how that's possible. But no conversations are being had.
Coming up next, It is time.
They would never.
The Kings Roundtable. Let's let Brendan Nunez and Frankie Cardicelli get in on this conversation, and we're going to hold their feet to the fire. No fence sitting here on Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
On the move? Got somewhere to be?
Take Sacramento Kings basketball with you. The Sactown Sports app will let you stay connected to your passion. Never miss a moment of Sacramento Kings basketball with the Sactown Sports app.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by RC Willey Home Furnishings.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. Your Wednesday will spotlight mostly sunny skies, light southwest wind, and highs today peaking in the lower to mid 70s. Plan for overnight lows to drop off into the mid to upper 40s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
RC Willey has everything for your home, including furniture, mattresses, appliances, electronics, and flooring. Save now during their coupon event with over $5,000 in coupon savings. RC Willey, located in Rockland and Delta Shores. RC Willey, your home, your way.
Ever since we got Xfinity, we have Wi-Fi all over the house, even in my hiding spots.
Ha! Found ya.
How?
That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Now through March 21st, get started with 200 megabit internet for $25 a month for 2 years with no annual contract and get Wi-Fi equipment included. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Requires paperless bill and auto pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Taxes and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply to internet service and Wi-Fi equipment. Actual speeds vary.
For a precision-crafted performance, the decision is easy. A new Acura from Acura of Stockton. Get the driving experience you've been waiting for in a new Acura. Get the best selection and customer service you deserve from Acura of Stockton. Shop in person or use our online express store at AcuraofStockton.com. Acura of Stockton will buy your trade, even if you don't buy from us. Don't settle for less than precision-crafted performance of a new Acura from Acura of Stockton and AcuraofStockton.com.
Sacramento, a true warrior in the world of entertainment. Actor, musician, comedian, and ex-SNL writer Hannibal Buress will be coming to the Crust Theater this Friday, March 22nd. Tickets are on sale now. Get yours at eventbrite.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. The ugly truth is when you buy a timeshare, you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? The crazy thing is this never ends. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. Call 800-497-1990. That's 800-497-1990. 800-497-1990.
I just can't control my feet.
Coming to the venue at Thunder Valley, March 30th. World One presents The Jacksons with Sister Sledge. Tickets available now at the Thunder Valley box office, Ticketmaster.com, and World1Presents.com.
Country in the Park is back May 17th and 18th at Cal Expo with Brantley Gilbert, Dustin Lynch, Jay Cohen, Walker Hayes, and more. Tickets start at just $46. Country in the Park, May 17th and 18th at Cal Expo. For more information, visit CITPFest.com.
Brought to you by California Army National Guard, Naturewood Home Furnishings, and RVs of Sacramento.
If your Medi-Cal is ending, Cover California is here to help. Cover California is a service from the state that helps you get affordable health insurance. In many cases, at no cost to you, just like with Medi-Cal. We have quality health plans and will help you every step of the way to get the one that works for you and your family. So if you're no longer eligible for Medi-Cal, check out Cover California. We'll keep you covered. Learn more at coveredca.com.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees. Ooma. Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Shop Folsom Lake Kia during their spring event and save big on your favorite models. You can even buy with zero down on approval of credit. Shop your trusted Kia dealership for over 25 years and tell them DC sent you. FolsomLakeKia.com.
Town Sport.
Kings Media, Frankie Cardicelli and Brendan Nunez. Guys, thank you for joining us.
If you can beam it, you can dream it.
If you can beam it,
oh gosh,
you can dream it. No, it was, yeah, that's what you said. I said,
no, that's what you said.
No, I said beam up, dream up.
Oh, that's right. Beam up, dream up. That's right.
Beam up, dream up.
Good to be here. You know, been looking at your guys' work the past couple of days. The We Want the Monk. I'm a fan.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I've shared that with my family.
Sweeping the nation.
It's been a great week for the brand.
They are also very on board with We Want the Monk.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's something that could definitely catch on. I'm not sure.
Did you hear the update?
No.
Oh, it's in motion. They're having a meeting about it.
Yes. Wow.
Dave called it in. Yes.
Yeah. Dave phoned it in.
Dave phoned it in.
Yeah. It's happening.
Yeah.
So
it feels like it's happening.
It feels like it's happening.
He's awful quiet over here. I feel like he's
I
not
don't mind
feeling
it. I think it's fine.
But you do like the humdiddly.
I mean, I've grown to like that. I think it's very funny, but I like what you guys
got
got going
it's
on.
Funny,
yeah.
But it
like
doesn't.
It's cute when you guys
Right,
got going on
but
over
that's
here.
the whole
Your
thing,
little
though.
thing is killer,
I
too.
think the Espiritu Santo is funny, but it doesn't. It's playoff time, baby.
You want to be upbeat. You want to get pumped up.
Exactly. We are trying to celebrate, and hopefully we will celebrate tonight. But before we get to tonight's game and the insiders breaking everything down, guys, we've been breaking down the Anthony Slater article with Malik Monk and about Malik Monk. And Chris and I have been going back and forth on what it would take to keep Malik Monk out here and what he had to say, Malik, about not just the starting and wanting to start or not liking coming off the bench, but he's also mentioned that it's important that the Kings have a healthy playoff run. Now, I don't know what a good playoff run means. Is that last season, right? Things are relative, but what is your percentage on how you feel? What percentage do you think, or what percentage do you have for a confidence meter as far as Malik coming back? Are you at 80%, 90%, 95%? Where are you at?
I'm probably like 70-30, with 70 that he stays is roughly where I'm at. I think there is a sense of comfortability, whether that be with, De'Aaron Fox, or like Slater mentions, golfing with Kevin Huerter and Keegan Murray, or the relationship with Mike Brown, that clearly there's a level of transparency and honesty there that I think is really good. And, I think he's in a spot where he's been able to excel. Now, the Lakers are the one that really kind of gave him that opportunity, to be honest, after Charlotte, but it's been on another level in Sacramento, and just the amount of trust they've given him as a playmaker. And I think the money is about right. I think there's a world where they don't even need to get to the 4-year 78. I have a really tough time gauging. It's a wide range in my mind of what Malik could get, and whether that's Orlando that makes you do it, or I realized recently Toronto has some money, and they're a team that's been known to have been interested in Malik before. They wanted him in any Pascal conversations, for example. So it's very dependent on what are the teams with money going to do? What direction do they want to look? Because I think there's a wide range for Malik, but I'd go about 70-30. Leaning towards him staying.
And that 30 is basically if somebody's going to overpay. Chris and I were throwing out the Spurs. And if somebody comes with $25 million a year, all right. What do you want us to do? But if teams stay in that range, you're essentially at 70%. What do you think, Frankie?
I'm in a similar range. I'm probably more 70, like 75, 25, 80, 20. I feel very confident he's going to stay. And I kind of look at what Brendan's pointing out as well. The rest of the market, there's some notable free agents that are going to be out there as well. I mean, Tobias Harris could be out there, James Harden, Klay Thompson, Gordon Hayward, DeMar DeRozan, Buddy Hield, old friend. You have to wonder how many teams are going to prioritize other free agents ahead of Malik Monk, whereas the Kings are going to make him their top priority. Like I have little doubt. And I think for all the reasons he pointed out as well, as far as the De'Aaron Fox aspect, the fact that he pointed out how he likes to be in a smaller city, not a top market like LA or where he played before. But I think he just works well for this team, and they're going to prioritize him. And if it's about starting, I don't know. That's a whole different conversation. But is that just kind of like the natural progression of his career? Like we've seen other players go through that were bench players. Jordan Clarkson's kind of gone back and forth between six man of the year and starter.
We read off all the 6 men, and it's interesting how some of them made that jump, and some of them, well, between Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams, they had about 7 of the last 15 awards. But besides those guys, you got the James Hardens, you got certain dudes that make the jump, and certain dudes that, hey, that's my thing.
That's who they are. And I don't know if like Malik Monk's going to be the 6th man of the year, but is that who he's going to be for the next 10 years or 10 years? He's only 26. Like if that's what it takes to have him stick around, if that's a sticking point, I don't see why not. And again, like I think we've talked about this so much as far as being on the floor late in games is more important than starting. That's Mike Brown's philosophy. That's my philosophy. That's why we all view, I think, the same way. Malik Monk's on the floor in crunch time every night. And if it's that important to him to start, I don't know if that's going to be a sticking point, but I think there's going to be a change of a starting lineup no matter what. I think there has to be if the Kings don't make a deep run. You have to change things up. They're already probably going to be different because of Kevin Huerter's injury. Who knows how long that's going to go, but I'm pretty confident he's going to stay. I think it makes too much sense. It works so well. He's loved here by the community and the fans, and I think the Kings will get it done.
How do you feel about the the deep postseason run that he refers to? I guess he doesn't necessarily say deep. He's just asked, really, what more do you want to see from this team? And he said, it just depends on what we do in the postseason. For you, what would be deep enough to have Malik? I just kind of phrased it in the last segment. Like, I think really it's about having Malik not even think about what's on the other side. So what do you think is good enough to have Malik, or I guess the opposite? What do you think is that line of, hey, I would like the Kings to at least get to this point for me to feel more comfortable about joining this situation than maybe rolling the dice with San Antonio, or maybe even just opting into a similar situation, but with the Sixers?
Yeah, I mean, I think a competitive first round is really where I'm at. I think that not getting knocked in the play-in or really just getting smacked in the first round. Like, I think if you are competitive in that, and obviously anything past it is a nice cherry on top that I'm sure would do plenty to convince Malik in that aspect specifically. But I think it's really just a competitive first round.
And that's kind of this year we've talked about this. Like what determines a winning season or a losing season or a successful season or failure season. I don't know if you guys have changed at all. I still think that a competitive first round to me is enough to say, okay, that's not maybe not for progression as far as advancing, but it's for progression as far as this group is continuing to compete. They're getting there to the playoffs. They made it. Like, they're not going to be in the play-in, hopefully. Like, if they're in the play-in and they have a quick exit, that to me is a step back. But if you make the first round, you go 6 with Minnesota or something like that. I can't sit here and say, wow, what a failure of a season. You play the best of the best and you fall short. But I am interested to see how he views that. Like, what to him is a successful end of the season? Like, is it making the first round again, or is it, going to the second round? I think as a competitor, a lot of these guys want to go further than they went last year. They went to game 7 in the first round. I think it's natural to say, well, we went there last year. Second round is the goal, but the West is just so much different than last year. It really is so much different.
Yeah, ultimately, as far as moving forward and progressing as a team, the question is, can they go to Malik and say, hey, let's say they lose in the first round. Hey, Malik, we're going to level with you. You're probably still going to be a 6-man, but the people and the team that we're going to put around you, you're still going to be a foundational piece, and you're going to be a 6-man for a team that we're going to build that can contend, right? I think trying to convince Malik that he's going to be a starter a bench player with this starting lineup, he's probably going to say, I'd rather just take a chance somewhere else and get paid. But if you want to get it done quickly, but it's almost as if if possible, you have a couple other deals that happen before Malik to say, this is your piece. If they go out and get some of the names that we've said in the past and they say, look at what we're building, you are the missing piece. You're our priority, but we wanted to show you what we're going to build around you, De'Aaron and Sabonis. Then you have something. I think that's going to be the chicken or egg, because if you sign him first and now he's locked in, cool. So maybe it's in the air. You start maybe based on who else we sign or who we don't sign, but I don't think he's going to want to come off the bench if the starting lineup is what it currently is set at right now. When we return, talking about injuries, the Kevin Huerter injuries, getting the guys' thoughts on that. Also, the Keon hype. Is it too much or just enough? Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
Last season, the Sacramento Kings gave us a little bit of everything. A Pacific Division type GM of the Year, Coach of the Year, Clutch Player of the Year, All-Stars and All-NBA performers. Plus, we got to light the beam.
Here's a steal by Fox, the breakaway. He's got the rip with the left hand.
What does this season have in store? Find out. Each and every Sacramento Kings game can be heard right here on your proud home of the Beam team, Sactown Sports and SactownSports.com.
The weather's warming up, spring is here, and so is road trip season. And if you're saying, yeah, sure, I would love to load everything up in my car and hit the road and go on a long road trip, but I don't trust my car. It's not dependable. Well, then go see my friends at Elk Grove Kia. They'll get you into something dependable and super affordable, like a brand new 2024 Kia Forte LXS for $19,988. Yep, at a time when the average new car price is over $48,000, Elk Grove Kia can get you into a brand new car for less than half of that. This car's loaded with automatic transmission, an 8-inch touchscreen with rear camera. It's got advanced driver assistance system, so it's got tech and safety. And again, this brand new 2024 Kia Forte LXS can be yours for only $19,988. Only at the #1 Sacramento Kia dealer, Elk Grove Kia, in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, and online at elkgrovekia.com. Elk Grove Kia sale price, $20,738. Kia rebate, $750. Net price, $19,988. One at this price. Stock number GK9219. Expires March 31st, 2024.
I was in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean when it happened. There was a sudden jolt, and our submarine crashed on the seafloor. We were in total darkness.
That's Dr. Dejana Figueroa, a marine biologist and STEM teacher, talking about a deep sea dive she'll never forget.
It's funny, when I was a kid, I was afraid of the ocean, and there I was 2 miles below the surface. But as a scientist, you prepare for that. Using our training and a little creativity, we fixed the sub and finished our experiments. The dive was just too important. Every dive gives us glimpses at things few people ever get to see. Glowing creatures, fiery undersea volcanoes. When we got back to the surface, I kissed the ground and called my mom, of course. But you know what? I wouldn't trade that dive for anything.
Dr. Figueroa uses her passion for STEM to discover new things and make the world a better place. She can STEM, so can you. Check out She Can STEM for more stories and inspiration. A message from the Ad Council.
Dr. Ken Howachek and kinesiologist Kelsey Graham discuss the Good Feet store.
The foot has a lot of detail. It has a lot of complexity. There's a lot that can go wrong. A lot of problems start in the foot and end up elsewhere. Knee pain, hip pain, back pain. When aligning the feet properly, we can see relief elsewhere. And that's the beauty of the Good Feet arch support. It can place the feet into their ideal position and gives them the balance, the support, the comfort, and the relief of the pain. The bottom line is that the Good Feet arch support can be a highly effective pain relief solution when nothing else has worked.
The feet have a really big impact on how the rest of the body moves. The knees, the hips, the lower back especially. If the foot isn't properly aligned, all of these joints are going to function incorrectly. That results in a lot of muscle tension and chronic pain. What I really like about the Good Feet system is that the right arch supports can put the foot in its proper alignment. So all the joints up the rest of the body will be aligned properly as well. And when the body's aligned, we can reduce the risk of injury and chronic pain.
Visit the Good Feet store in Sacramento, Roseville, Modesto, Stockton, and Vacaville for a free fitting and test walk.
Hey, what are you doing up on the step stool?
About to clean these light fixtures. The whole family's coming over. And if there's even a speck of dust in the house, my abuela will find it.
Here, I got a Swiffer duster to help with that.
A Swiffer what?
A Swiffer duster. It has this cool extendable handle that reaches 6 feet to get high and low, with fluffy dusters that easily trap and lock dust.
So no more step stool?
No more step stool.
Easily trap and lock dust from hard to reach places with the Swiffer duster. Love it or your money back.
Ew.
Gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks, boys.
Tell me why.
I've washed it so many times, but the odor won't come out.
Tell me why.
No, you tell me why I can't get rid of this odor.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh? It doesn't just cover up odors, it helps remove them.
Wow, it worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes more odor in 1 wash than the leading value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry products.
The Arnold Law Firm has seen how an injury can turn anyone's life upside down. Whether it's a slip and fall, a car accident, or any other kind of injury. For almost 50 years, the Arnold Law Firm has been here to help you through the entire process to protect you and your family. If you are ever injured or in an accident, call the Arnold Law Firm. The Arnold Law Firm, providing real justice for you since 1975. Call 916-777-7777. That's 916-777-7777.
Right now, the sewer system is probably the last thing on your mind. And that's okay, because at the Sacramento Area Sewer District, it's our first priority. If you have a sewer problem like a slow drain or a backup, call us first, day or night.
Sactown Sports. Call or text at 916-339-1140.
Here with the Sactown Sports Kings insiders, Brendan Nunez, Frankie Cardicelli, talking all things Kings, talking all things Malik Monk. Both very confident Malik Monk will be a King for the foreseeable future. But we got summer to talk about that as we discuss Anthony Slater's article on The Athletic about Malik Monk and everything he's got going with the Kings. Very important for Malik and this team to have a nice, deep playoff run. But what does that mean? I guess we'll find out in the summer. Also, 15 minutes, your chance to win tickets to see Hannibal Buress at the historic Crest Theater in downtown Sacramento, March 22nd. I said that I would pick the number, but if you got the insiders in here, one of them has to pick the number. So I think it was Frankie last time. It's Brendan's turn. So Brendan will pick the lucky number for your chance to see Hannibal Buress Friday. If you don't have plans, it's going to be a little bit rainy on Friday, so you can get on in there, get a nice beverage, and enjoy some comedy. All right, guys, the injury to Kevin Huerter. Can you explain to the good people how you're understanding it? I know that we're seeing left shoulder dislocation. Is it essentially just that? Any idea on how long he'll be out? What are the expectations?
Yeah, Frankie and I, for the audio crowd here, are kind of laughing a little bit while you're asking this because we don't have much clarity on, unless you have anything new, Frank.
Isn't your dad he's the chiropractor?
My stepdad did, Stepdad. Well, to be fair, because we're looking at it and we're like, now this looks like a wrist injury, he's laying there at the broadcast. You see kind of bumps. They put a towel over it at one point. It's very red. For what it's worth, I had my stepdad at the game. It's a chiropractor. I show him the injury without any context. They had already labeled it a shoulder injury. He said right away there's like this inward rotation that made him think shoulder. And that's what it ends up getting labeled as. And a lot of people are saying, that when typically you get a shoulder injury, which you could feel throughout your entire arm as it's happening, you'll end up kind of holding your arm to help stabilize that shoulder. So that's what we got right now, but we don't have any sort of timeline. It really was just him getting listed as out for today's game.
It varies. Like I did some research yesterday, and there's been a bunch of players like DeLon Wright, Myers Leonard. I think Julius Randle right now is still going through it, and every timeline's been different. Julius Randle had a dislocated shoulder in January. He's still trying to work his way back, and I read that it's not even a sure thing he's going to come back this season. He's having a tough time. DeLon Wright came back after 3 weeks. Myers Leonard 2 weeks. It's different. We just don't know what the official update is, if there was anything like ligaments or anything that was torn, like labrum. Like there's so many things in the shoulder that come into play, and we haven't gotten an official release or update from the Kings yet. So there's no timeline. I would imagine he misses some time. I mean, every one of those injuries I just labeled, even Steph Curry, I think last season had a dislocated shoulder. He missed 3 weeks. At the very least, I would imagine a couple weeks, but again, we don't know for sure. But it's going to mean other guys have to step up. And for a Kings team that's already pretty thin right now, they're missing Trey Lyles, missing Kevin Huerter. Sasha Vezenkov is questionable. He might play tonight. We'll see if the back-to-back changes things, but they need everyone to step up right now. And Mike Brown's a big next man up guy. And we've already seen that Keon Ellis will probably start. And you see guys like Chris Duarte will fill in. But I think that it's a loss. I think that with Kevin Huerter, I know he struggled. And the defensive lapses are there, and I think he's gotten a lot of criticism this year for the shortcomings, but we can't deny that when he's on offensively, he's a weapon for this Kings team. He was a huge reason why the Kings have been successful for the past year plus, and if anything, having him as depth and having him as a player that's been there before with experience and has that kind of veteran presence and that 3-point presence in a floor spacing offense, it's going to be a loss if they lose him for the year, but not going to go that far yet. We'll see if he can come back in time for the postseason, and if the Kings can weather that absence.
I wonder too, like the thing that makes me fearful about his return is like how much of it is going to be the mental side too, because he got hurt on like the most routine basic play I've ever seen. Like people get that same exact scenario of somebody slapping down at the ball happens 10 times a game, maybe, seriously. And I just can't imagine it's going to be quick for Kevin to drive the lane and then go up with any amount of confidence for some time, because I can just imagine every time you're going in there, you're going to go in a little hesitant. And then once you get over that, you're still not going to go up with the same amount of confidence that you were going up with before. So I wonder, I mean, just the mental aspect of it all, like it just, I mean, I can't imagine getting hurt on something so routine, just what that ends up doing to you. It's got to be terrible. It's just got to be a mess.
Well, and a big aspect of his game is being in good shape. And it's just a shoulder injury, but you know, everybody says you can't replicate game reps. Say he misses 10 of these last, what do we have, 15 games, something right in that 14, range.
I think
he comes back with, say, 5 left or something, and just throwing out a hypothetical timeline wise, but that does not give you much time to get comfortable with plays like that or get back in typical game shape if there is any needed process for that, and just kind of getting your confidence rolling with this group. You know, it's, I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
I might be surprised to even see him start like in the postseason if he comes back.
I don't see how he could.
Well, and that happened like back in, and this is not the 02 Kings. These are not the 2002 Kings. I'm not comparing those two, but I'm saying that remember back in the day, like that's what Peja, he was coming off an injury and he didn't start. I think Hito was starting for them in the playoffs. So like it changes the way that you kind of come back. And like Brendan said, the game reps for everything. And about the injury, like I think it's just a matter of that upward momentum combined with Desmond Bane, who, if you've seen Desmond Bane, he's
bigger in person somehow. His arms are shorter, but his muscles are bigger in person.
Yes, he likes the weight room.
Ridiculous. He loves the weight room, and when that downward momentum, like it's what is it, unstoppable? I guess I'm
for the short arms.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, that's right.
You don't have to say about
well, Alan, I guess.
That's how you use it.
What's going on here?
God.
We're not going to get Desmond Bane's like, what, 6'4"? He's fine.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
But us 5'9" guys, we, you know.
Well, how did we get here?
We're hitting the weights.
What are we talking about?
I'm gonna
continue, Frankie.
I'm just saying, like I almost said the Batman line, an unstoppable force meaning an immovable object.
Yeah.
That I don't know if Kevin hurt us quite on that level as Desmond Bane, but the upward motion with the downward, it did look bad if like you slow it down. It looks bad. Only when you factor in the fact that Desmond Bane is just a very strong man.
You also have to be so strong to do what he did.
Yes.
To like tear somebody's shoulder out of its socket just off of sheer downward momentum.
It's tough. It is really tough. But again, it just kind of like is speaking to the opportunity Keon Ellis is going to have. Like I think a lot of people were hoping to see more of Keon, and obviously not in this fashion, of course, but he's going to get a look. I mean, Mike Brown said he's going to be starting until they decide otherwise. I mean, I think that he'll be their guy. It's worked very well. I think it was Dan Devine from Yahoo Sports, I think, said that the Kings are, I think, outscored opponents by 53 points when he's on the floor, and that's the most in the league since that point, since the All-Star break or January. I can't remember, but it's been a while. And Keon Ellis has been that difference maker on the defensive end, and we're going to see what he's made of.
Keon Ellis is a guy who, I mean, the numbers, they definitely don't lie, but the further along we get in this situation, I think some of them will come back down to earth. It's just a matter of what. And it's a matter of how realistic is his 3-point shooting. I know you guys are in Stockton a decent bit, and he can shoot that thing. It doesn't matter where it's been. So hopefully that can continue, and we can continue to get the gravity that Kevin Huerter pulls. So we will discuss who can step out with Kevin Huerter out. Will it be by committee? We will discuss the Raptors as well. And immediately when we return, 12 Hannibal Buress tickets, your chance to win them. 916-339-1140, Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
Subscribe to Sactown Sports on YouTube and watch the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross, Stiles and Watkins, and the Drive Guys, live Monday through Friday from 6 to 6. Plus, view archive shows and exclusive content.
Subscribe at youtube.com/Sactown Sports.
At LL Flooring, we've been a trusted partner to pros for over 30 years. With over 400 nationwide warehouses full of in-stock, job-ready inventory, you'll get what you need. And our exclusive pro pricing means that pros never pay retail. Because at LL Flooring, all we do is floors. So we're going to do it right. Sign up for a free pro account today to start getting pro benefits.
At Ashton & Price, we get injury victims to yes. Experience, yes. Ashton & Price has been around for over 25 years. No more insurance companies? Yes. Our clients focus on getting better and we handle all the rest. Results? Yes. We've collected over $100 million for injury victims. No fee until we win? Yes. Our clients pay nothing until we win. Ashton & Price, the best at getting to yes. Remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton & Price.
Discover your dream home at Subcontractors United, your source for all home improvement needs. A talented team of home services experts is ready to make your projects a breeze. No more endless internet searches. Find your contractors in one place. Enjoy stress-free service absolutely free, with no hidden costs and no accounts to set up. Transform your living space into something extraordinary. Visit Subcontractors United today and experience the joy of hassle-free home improvement. Dream big at subcontractorsunited.com.
Welcome to the March Mania sales event at Kia of Vacaville. Get ready for an extraordinary showcase of our 2024 vehicle lineup. Experience the latest in cutting-edge technology, innovative features, and the sleek Kia design that defines excellence. During March Mania, we're excited to offer unbeatable lease options on our top models. Step into the future with the all-new Kia Sportage, where captivating design meets exhilarating performance. Explore the remarkable fuel efficiency of the Kia Niro, a hybrid marvel that extends your journey with every mile. Discover the luxury and versatility of the Kia Telluride, seamlessly blending sophistication with practicality. Don't miss our eco-friendly Kia hybrid options, perfect for those who prioritize efficiency without compromising on style. And with the EV9 in stock, Kia of Vacaville is your destination for electric excitement. Visit us today during March Mania and take advantage of exclusive lease deals and special offers. Model availability, lease options, and features may vary. Please visit the Kia of Vacaville for more details.
Ever since we got Xfinity, we have Wi-Fi all over the house, even in my hiding spots.
Ha! Found you.
How?
That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Now through March 21st, get started with 200 megabit internet for $25 a month for 2 years with no annual contract and get Wi-Fi equipment included. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Requires paperless bill and auto-pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Taxes and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply to internet service and Wi-Fi equipment. Actual speeds vary.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, it's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch? Every day, from lunch to late night. Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
With conference championships around the corner, now's the time to register for the Dos Million Bracket Challenge. Sign up now at TwinPeaksBracketChallenge.com. Then fill out your bracket before the tournament tips off March 21st.
Jiffy Lube has a special promotion going on right now. Simply purchase a Pennzoil Platinum full synthetic oil change at Jiffy Lube and receive a $25 e-gift card from popular brands for food, gas, and more. It's that easy. Simply purchase a Pennzoil Platinum full synthetic oil change and receive a $25 e-gift card. So basically, going to Jiffy Lube can get you a free lunch or a pizza for dinner. That's what we call added value for the consumer. That's why Jiffy Lube is #1 in the greater Sacramento area for oil changes. Visit JiffyLube.com for more details and valuable coupons today.
It's time to trade in and trade up at Northern California's #1 Honda dealer, Stockton Honda. Whether you're shopping new or pre-owned, Stockton Honda has the selection and savings. Plus, get top dollar for your trade. Come in today or go to StocktonHonda.com. It's all a click away.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
#1 claim based on 2022 total new and Honda certified pre-owned vehicle car sales from American Honda Motor Company Zone 1 report.
KHTKAM HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento. From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
This is Sactown Sports.
Sactown Sports. Call or text at 916-339-1140.
The time is now. Don't have any plans on Friday, or are you a big Hannibal Buress fan, or both? Your chance to win tickets to see Hannibal Buress right now. Live Nation has teamed up with Sactown Sports for your chance. And we got to say this before you pick the number. Under 7. Because some people say 16.
Yeah.
We've had that
40
before.
for Harrison.
40. Yeah. And Nate's just in the back like, no. Live Nation has teamed up with Sactown Sports for your chance to see Hannibal Buress at the historic Crest Theater in downtown Sacramento, March 22nd, this Friday. All you have to do is hit up the Folsom Lake Honda hotline right now, looking for caller number
3.
Caller number 3. Tres to score that pair of tickets to pull up for Hannibal Buress this Friday. Caller number 3. For more information, visit SactownSports.com. 916-339-1140. 916-339-1140. 916-339-1140.
Had a great opportunity to do 6 there. You know, they're playing Toronto in the 6. 6.
That's
6.
right. That's right.
Brendan,
Sorry.
do you know?
Thanks for pointing that out, though.
You're welcome. No,
Do you
you're welcome.
know who will probably play 20 plus minutes against the Kings tonight?
Yes, I do, Franklin.
Can you tell the people?
Oh,
Jamias Ramsey.
oh my.
Why do you think I went number 3? Did he wear number 3 in Sacramento?
He did.
I'm
he
pretty
did.
sure
Yeah,
he
he
wore
did.
number 3
He sure
in
did.
Sacramento.
Here at Sactown Sports 1140 studios, we're reminded by that constantly because Brendan has a cardboard cutout
We do.
of Jamias Ramsey that is in the hallway. So it used to be in your room, I think. So.
Well, relax.
Hold on,
relax.
hold on.
I didn't
It
know
was
where
in
else
his
to
house.
put it.
Okay.
Yes. God.
Well,
Franklin.
speaking of, does anybody know what
Put him
happened
on
to
blast.
where is the Malik Monk cutout? Anybody know? Anybody?
I have hints, or I have ideas.
Because where is it?
I have ideas of where it is.
Could not tell you.
You think it's someone from the morning show that took it?
Nope.
Okay. we'll leave it there.
All right, guys, we'll have some fun with this one. With the Kings playing the Raptors, what Kings player would best to swap jerseys with Grady Dick?
Okay, let's go through the options here.
Yeah, right.
Fox is a solid one.
Fox is okay.
Fox is a solid one.
Not a lot of great options.
Yeah.
Barnes. No, Barnes.
Yeah.
Mitchell's not. Monk is the main. Monk might be the one.
Yeah.
Monk
Yeah.
might be the one.
Yeah.
Murray?
No.
If Murray's second?
No.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me pull up a roster to make sure we're not missing anybody.
Ford, Jones, Ellis. No,
nothing
none of
pops.
these do
Nothing
it. I think
really.
it's got to be Monk or Fox.
Yeah.
Those are the
Guys,
only
guys,
two.
it's pretty obvious to be honest. He's not playing. Herter.
That's probably it.
That is strong.
It's Herter.
It is a good one.
That's the winner.
Which one's first?
Grady. Grady goes first.
Yes. That is exactly what
Okay.
I was thinking.
Yeah. Because I
That
was
is-
thinking
that-
the opposite order
It
the
could
whole
be-
time. So yeah, you got it there.
That would have been
It
it.
can either be a sentence or it can be a nickname.
Making a whole
Yeah.
sentence is crazy.
Yeah.
That would have been
Just
it.
get like 4 players.
Good question.
There's your answer, 916. Great question.
Herter, Grady.
From the 530, who would you compare Keon Ellis to of past players? Doug Christie, question mark? Do you see him developing more offense?
That's an interesting
What'd you
question. Has there been this guy's done?
This guy
Brandon's
is in
gonna need a minute.
6th grade.
Get this man an
to the
oxygen
King's
tank.
triangle.
Wait, does it have to be a former King?
That's what the question is.
the-
But
the-
I
Yeah, that
hear
is-
where you're going.
I'll kind of like the way we talked about it. I'll say it again. Like Lou Dort is a he's different build,
Mhm.
but I think a Lou Dort type, a guy who could knock down threes, defend multiple positions, be athletic. I'm looking at it that way. Both undrafted.
Mhm.
Like I think Doug is someone that would be like a very ideal scenario. Like if Keon Ellis turns into Doug Christie, then
Yeah.
that's just like a huge win as an
Mhm.
undrafted free agent. But I'm not sure of anyone that comes to mind as far as former Kings, like a defender that's just great on and off ball.
Just a defender on the Kings would be nice to even think about.
Who is the best defender on the Kings over the past 10 years?
10?
This
Yeah.
is a
Oh
sad
my gosh.
question,
My answer
guys.
was going to be Ron Artest, but that's obviously not 10 years.
I don't know how
I
we
don't
could
think
even-
they've had a defender.
I don't know they had a defender
Like
either.
someone who would classify themselves as a defender.
Was it James Anderson? you remember James Anderson?
Maybe like that week of Tony Douglas.
Tony
He
Douglas
was there for like a week.
Tony Douglas.
Yeah.
Tony Douglas might
Luke
be.
and Mute was there for like 2 weeks. I don't know if that was 10 years ago.
Luke Mute was like a guy who I think we were all hyping him up. I was probably in college, like, oh, they got this lockdown defender, and I think he was playing. He got traded for Derek Williams like a week into the season.
Right.
So
it was short-lived,
Mo
but I kind of
Harkless?
think Dante DiVincenzo isn't that bad.
Ooh, Dante, I think that's why they went to and got him. Like he was a 3-and-D type player.
Other undrafted guys, for what it's worth, like Jose Alvarado is part of that. Alex Caruso is probably a high goal, but he's part of that. Torrey Craig, Royce O'Neal are undrafted guys. There definitely are a lot of undrafted. You mentioned Lou Dort. There's a lot of these undrafted guys that end up working out in a way that Keon seems to be projecting towards. But it's insane to me that if you would have told any of us at the beginning of the year, we're going to go into the postseason and Keon Ellis is probably going to be starting for the Kings. Guy that was on a 2-way at the beginning of this year.
Yeah. We would think that there's problems.
Yeah, and there might be with that.
Yeah.
Keon's been playing good. How do we know how he's going to do in the playoffs?
We have no clue. We have absolutely no clue. I made the joke to Chris yesterday that right now, Keon as a starter has been the aunt or uncle to a human or a dog, right? Oh, you get to dog sit. You get to hang out for a little bit and then you get to go home. You don't have to take them to the vet. You don't have to do other things. Or, my niece is coming over this weekend. Get to hang out, do all the fun stuff. When the niece is getting a little bit too annoying, you hand the niece back, right? Now, this is Keon Ellis. This is his job, right? He is parenting now. This is your baby now. And I think it's good that he's starting off against teams like the Raptors and then the Wizards. He's not getting thrown into the fire, but I do think there will be a different feeling on the Kings these next couple maybe not the next couple games, but I would circle that Saturday game against the Magic.
Well, the Magic, then you have next week Tyrese Maxey's coming into town. Then obviously, I mean, the biggest I'm circling on my calendar, I think every Kings fan is as well, the biggest 2-game set of the season to this point is going to be those Mavericks games. Because you're going to get Luka and Kyrie. Does that mean we're going to see Keon Ellis defend Kyrie Irving? Possibly. I mean, I think Keegan Murray and having Keon. If Keon's going to be a consistent defender, I think it does take some work off De'Aaron Fox's shoulder because you have Keegan and then who guarded Luka, I think, a good amount of the time against Dallas, if I'm not mistaken. Then you have Keon, who I guess him and De'Aaron could take turns defending Kyrie. But I think that's a very different look the Kings have had, having two just kind of 3-and-D kind of type players in the lineup. But like you said, he's going to be tested. This is kind of like that calm before the storm. And, Toronto has guys like they have Gary Trent Jr. and obviously Grady Dick's been playing well for them. And then tomorrow, Washington, can Jordan Poole get on a heater? I mean, I don't know, but we'll see. But it's a good test for him because, again, if he can be consistent and be a guy that doesn't look too green around the gills and he can be a guy that can look like have that veteran presence, that's what the Kings have lacked. And can he be that? We're going to find out.
How do you guys feel about yesterday? We kind of to go back to the comparison thing. I mean, is Tony Allen too good of a defender as a comp for Keon?
Probably
right now,
like as a ceiling,
for
I
now.
would say. Like if the 3-point shot, to the texter's point, doesn't develop, you say Royce O'Neal, that's probably like a low end.
I guess as a ceiling, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's fine. Avery Bradley popped into my mind.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Celtics legend.
Yeah, I know. Definitely Celtics direction here.
Are we somewhere between like that, like Thabo Cephalosha and Tony Allen as the hope? I mean, I'm just trying to think of like two guards who were very good defenders and offensively you're just kind of hoping for anything.
Maybe Thibault.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like you could throw, but based on what he meant to this team, you'd hope that he is better, but GP2, but I would say you'd hope
GP2 is pretty important. Yeah, that's a good one.
He's important.
Yeah.
He never
the role he served on that team.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
He didn't start too often and he didn't really play as a guard offensively, but I would
talk about how important he is.
I would hope that Keon ends up better than him.
Like that OKC Thunder model, like you said, Cephalosha, was it Andre Roberson was a guy who played defense, and
Keon's a better shooter than Andre Roberson.
Definitely. I think a lot of us at this table might be better shooters. No disrespect, but we're gonna find out. That's kind of the exciting part. Is we're gonna see like what is his ceiling. Like I don't know. We're gonna have a clear answer by April 15th, but this is like his shot. Like he's come through every time he's had an opportunity this year so far. He's earned this spot. He earned his full contract spot. Mm-hmm. Now he's earned a starting spot. Now the opportunity's presented itself. That's the exciting part. We're going to see what his ceiling can be.
What do we think the floor is still, though?
The floor?
Yeah.
Is it Roberson?
Is it like
in terms
prime,
of player,
like
or
Justin Holiday or something?
I mean, the defense is already there.
It is.
That's the thing is like at the base level, even if he just can't figure it out offensively, his defense is plug and play.
Yeah.
Like you can throw that in there for 15 minutes. And I mean, what, he had 5 blocks the other day. I mean, I'm counting those as stocks because there was so many where he's swatting it down and it's like it could either be a block or a steal. To have 6 is insane in a game. Like that's like high level stuff. So at the very least, I mean, he's walking in as a top 15, 20 defender in the NBA, I think, already.
Yeah. Might be a little high for me, but maybe.
I mean, the defense,
I'm curious to see
just on the defense end.
Sorry. Yeah. I'm curious to see how he looks when he's like really in a scouting report.
Sure.
You know, is he going to get in a lot of foul trouble more so as he's getting more minutes and teams are more aware of that when he gets, I know you're talking about the defense, but on offense, when teams do start respecting his 3, is he still going to be knocking it down when he's getting closed out? Or if they don't do that, can he start getting in his head at any point? So I think that there's a potential interesting development as he starts to become more part of scouting reports.
And that's where the playoffs become very scary because those scouting reports are, I mean, you play a team 3 times in a row, they're going to know every single movement that you're going to make. What are Keon's counters? I mean, these are just the things that we're going to Frank's point, it's exciting, but at the same time, we're figuring it out in real time.
It could not be exciting pretty quick.
Yes.
Yeah, right. But honestly, I think, and I'm going to sound like I've been to one too many Mike Brown press conferences here, but because of that flow offense, they're all going to get opportunities. So as much as it's about Keon Ellis hitting his open shots, I'm looking at Harrison Barnes and I'm looking at Keegan Murray if they're hitting shots, you can't guard everybody, right? And I understand if those guys are hitting shots, then you won't. I'm not worried about, and we'll have to see, but I would be more worried about Keon having to deal with other teams respecting their shot than getting left on an island because it feels like that's what he's more used to. Nobody respects his shot right now. Right. And obviously he's been hitting them. So it's literally what he's practicing. There's nobody within 4 to 5 feet of him. If the other guys aren't hitting and he is, and now they start coming at him, now it's about Harrison Barnes, Keegan Murray. Can you knock down your shots? Because if a guy like Keegan Murray can get as many open shots as he gets, I'm not worried about Keon Ellis necessarily dealing with, guys leaving. He's going to have opportunities. I'm more worried about if Keegan and Harrison aren't hitting and those guys, as crazy as it sounds, start selling out more on Keon Ellis than the other dudes.
Well, and that's when you're really going to notice that, I mean, if HB and Keegan, to your point, both have under 10 points, and then you look and see Keon also has under 10 points, that's when everyone's going to point to, well, this is where we miss Kevin Huerter because on nights where HB and Keegan don't have it, you're not going to get a 20-point random performance out of Keon where that was the variable that you were hoping for with Kevin Huerter is
like one of the 3 you're going to do it.
One of the 3, hopefully.
Well, hopefully.
Last season, every night, but this season, it's
just saying.
Hopefully.
Secret weapon, Sasha?
That
could happen, man.
And that is exactly where we are going next when we return. Who can step up that is currently on the bench for the Kings with Kevin Huerter out? Not just with Kevin Huerter out, just with the playoffs on the horizon. And we look forward to the next couple of games. Do the guys think that the Kings can sweep the road trip? Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
Domantas Sabonis plays here.
He finds Sabonis, put the frosting on the cake, put the cherry on the sundae. Sabonis with a 2-hand flush makes it 114-106.
Sactown Sports is your proud home of the Sacramento Kings.
For a precision-crafted performance, the decision is easy. A new Acura from Acura of Stockton. Get the driving experience you've been waiting for in a new Acura. Get the best selection and customer service you deserve from Acura of Stockton. Shop in person or use our online express store at AcuraofStockton.com. Acura of Stockton will buy your trade, even if you don't buy from us. Don't settle for less than precision-crafted performance of a new Acura from Acura of Stockton and AcuraofStockton.com.
Power Business Technology is proud to be 100% independent, locally owned, and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a 2022 Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729, or visit us at powercopiers.com.
Live and local. Live and local.
This is Sactown Sports.
One more segment with our guys. Frankie Cardicelli and Brandon Nunez. Congrats to the winner who gets to see Hannibal Buress tickets. Another chance tomorrow. But you got to be listening here at 12 p.m. And the word on the street is that Sabonis has short arms. Is that what you're telling me?
I was wondering during the break, asking if anyone ever saw that. But someone, again, NBA, Twitter, or social media has just been, the discourse on Sabonis has been ridiculous. And someone said the T-Rex arms thing, which makes no sense. He leads the NBA in rebounds per game. But I think Greg Wissinger said this morning on Twitter that he just remembered or thought about if Anthony Davis was doing this double-double streak.
I saw that.
It would be headline Sports Center. Mm-hmm. It'd be like breaking away on NBA TV or Sports Center to follow it. And that did make me mad because he's like, now if I have to know this, you have to know it too. And I think that we will look back on this someday, and the NBA world hopefully will be disappointed. Because
it was Wozni Lambrey of The Ringer. He said they were doing a worst NBA contracts draft and said, quote,
with Bill Simmons.
Yes, with Bill Simmons.
That's right.
And he said, quote, just because I have to, Sabonis, and this is them talking about the worst NBA contracts draft. Just because I have to, Sabonis, you all are not going to get me to buy this thing. I'm never going to buy this thing. The T-Rex arms at center, I'm never going to buy it. I get it. He's a focal point of what they're doing on offense. He doesn't always embarrass himself on defense. He plays hard, and he's a positive guy, but has 4 years, $186 million left on his contract, over $200 million when you're counting this year. Come on now. Look this part up. For a 6'8" center who doesn't shoot threes, I'm not buying this Sabonis.
He might want to sit down for this. He's 6'10", and the volume isn't insane, but he's shooting 41% from three and over an attempt per game. So,
yeah, how many threes do you want your center shooting?
Some credibility.
Unless you're Karl Anthony Towns or Jokic, I mean, I don't think that many. I mean, that's not where he fits in the Kings offense. I think he could shoot more. I think that if he shot one or two more per game, it wouldn't make me too upset. But just to go on,
that's not even a thing with centers. There's not a bunch of centers running around shooting threes right now. I mean, even Anthony Davis, who is a hybrid center, he's not even putting them up like that. So these guys just make stuff
I just
up,
also want to say, too, his very own website, The Ringer, has Domantas Sabonis at 22 on their top 100 players in the NBA. Sabonis is the 23rd highest paid player in the NBA. How is one on a bad contract? How is somebody overpaid if your own website, which I assume had some input into this ranking, has him at 22 and his contract says he's the 23rd best player?
And at this point,
make sense.
There's just too much content. I don't even know who this guy is, and I don't know how much he watches the Kings.
It's all rage, click, and rage listens now.
Yeah, this is Elon. This is Elon's Twitter.
He's averaging 20, 13, and 8. He leads the NBA in double-doubles and triple-doubles. He's 27 years old.
Yeah. The short arms thing is just because he's not a rim protector, right?
Yeah,
that's where this is coming from.
The last time I heard the short arms thing, honestly, was Julius Randle.
Does he have short arms?
That's what I heard.
I don't think so.
This is back in the day when they were scouting him and things like that. I remember that being enough.
For what it's worth, Domantas Sabonis' wingspan is measured at 6'11"
+1,
which is +1.
Not enough.
I mean, it's not like I wouldn't describe it as lengthy, but like it's not T-Rex arms.
Short.
T-Rex would imply that it's shorter than.
I would say get this guy on the show, but he doesn't deserve to.
Before we move on, do we think that this is going to ever move on, or is it just the recency bias of that the Halliburton and Sabonis trade is still it's relatively fresh? I think if we move into next year, do you think it'll be Just the discourse.
But
Sabonis
who are you talking about?
Sabonis and Halliburton. Oh, you don't want to say his name on the show?
No, I don't.
He's not relevant.
Oh, okay.
16-9, dude.
I've been hanging out with Chris too much. Yeah, I mean,
are we doing segments about pod these days? Like pods? Pajemski? Like,
I will.
What are we doing? We're just talking about all NBA players.
He balls out in this playoffs and it'll go away.
Yes.
It's that simple.
Yes.
Just ball out in the playoffs, it'll go away.
Yeah, I really do think it's that simple because I do think that this is just a sample size thing where people have watched 7 games of Domantas Sabonis and that's what they're drawing all of their conclusions from. It's just last year's playoffs, and that was a bad 7 games.
Yeah,
like, it just was.
Everybody is hoping for, and I know we're looking forward a little bit here, but you get the Thunder. Even if the Kings don't beat the Thunder in the series, that would be great for Sabonis's brand because he will take care of Chet. Right, Gobert might be a little bit different, and then who else? Jokic would be. Even though Jokic and
They battle,
but everybody's just going to say you lost, right? So you get Chet, you put him in the blender, and then the haters and Wazoo, what was his name? Wazoo, whatever it was, then they'll say, well, he went up against Chet, so it doesn't count.
Right, gotta do it when it matters.
New villain of the day.
gotta do it when it matters.
Yeah.
Gotta do it when it matters.
Kevin O'Connor. That used to be Kevin O'Connor, but he's our guy now.
I know.
That's right.
Is he? Why is he your guy now?
Because he responded to me on Twitter.
What did he say?
This was a while ago.
Okay,
Keep up, Frank.
But you guys are best friends.
Yeah.
You don't know about the Monk thing, Brendan.
Yeah, you didn't know about
the Monk chant.
All right, guys.
You know what that sound means.
And whenever you hear that sound, there's nothing that comes after that. All right, guys. 3 games on this mini road trip: Raptors, Wizards, and Magic. I think all of us want to say 3-0. Are you saying 3-0 or 2-1? Is what it comes down to.
I think anything less than 2-1 would be a failure because that means you lose a game to either Toronto, who has, their lineup is it. Gary Trent. There's a couple NBA guys, but they have no. 4 of the 5 starters are gone. They're missing. Mm-hmm. No excuses. And then tomorrow you're playing Washington. What did Kyle Kuzma say? At this point, don't be that team.
Yeah.
At this point, don't be that team.
Yeah. Take
care of these 2 games. Then Orlando is a very tough matchup for them. They've been playing well. They've been playing great. I know Brendan's got a lot of guys he likes in that team. And 2-1 for me. Got to be 2-1.
Yeah, I think 2-1. I feel best saying that like 2-0 in these first 2, and kind of a coin flip for that last game in Orlando. I think Orlando's a good team. Like Frank said, they do have a lot of guys that I am interested in. I think their length is intriguing. Paolo had a really big game when they came into town earlier this year. It was a double overtime
40
in Golden One. Yeah,
De'Aaron
got hurt that game.
Yeah,
too.
Franz.
That's right.
Got hurt in I think the first
Really
quarter, early in the second
really
quarter. De'Aaron was a bit cold that game, and Malik saved the day again.
That's right.
So I would say that the Magic also have a gear to grind with the Kings and feel like they owe them one. And at this point in time, I was looking at the Eastern Conference standings. The Magic would really like this game. They are only a half game back of the Knicks. They probably can't catch the Cavs in that 3 seed. They're 2.5 games back, but they if they're stuck playing the Knicks, they would rather have those games in Orlando than in the Garden. So they definitely got something to play for. And the Kings, they cannot sleepwalk. But before that, take care of business first. Take care of business first.
Washington's only a cool like 44.5 behind Boston.
They're coming up.
Hey, I mean, literally 43.5. Yeah, 43. They have 11 wins.
I saw that number.
11 wins.
Like, what, dude?
What I'm looking for, though, in today's game and tomorrow's game, there's got to be one Kings game against a team that's more than 10 games under 500, where it's just like wow, this team just really handled them. What an easy win. The starters sit in the 4th. They are so due for one of those games. Like they refused to put these teams away. I mean, the Memphis game was excruciating. And yeah, I know Desmond Bane is a all-star talent. Like he's a guy that's an all-star caliber type player, and he had some big plays late in that game. But I'm looking to see the Kings prove themselves in either today's or tomorrow's game. Ideally, both, just to coast to a finish. And hopefully maybe tonight or tomorrow you can rest a couple of guys. You never know. I mean, Sasha Vezenkov's going to come back. I'm wondering if they hold him out of one of these 2 games because of the back-to-back. But see what he has in the tank. Like let guys like Alex Len play big minutes. Like let's put yourself in a position where these guys can play. Kessler Edwards. I want to see some of those guys play. Well, Fox. Mason Jones. I think he's out because he's on the G League assignment. But the first seed, Stockton Kings, by the way, which I was unaware they were first seed.
Wait, Mason Jones isn't making this road trip?
He's out on the injury report.
It's bad for vibes.
Bad for vibes.
Did you guys see when the bench mob did the huddle and said bench mob on 3 and JaVale broke?
Is that what they said?
Kings about to win every game on the road. Without Mason Jones.
Crazy. This guy's crazy.
They said,
for what it's worth, Sasha Vezenkov is out tonight against the Raptors.
Official.
according to Sean Cunningham.
You heard it here first.
From Sean.
From
Sean
Cunningham.
Sean. Sasha Vezenkov is out tonight against the Raptors.
To me, I feel like that's a back-to-back thing. I mean, we'll see. They put the questionable label on it. I think that the back-to-back on an ankle injury, they probably would never do that the way the Kings operate. But he's close. He's close. Maybe he plays 40 minutes tomorrow night. That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening.
No. Well, hopefully they take care of business as the Sactown Sports Kings insiders always take care of business. Frankie Cardicelli and Brendan Nunes. You can find all of their great work. They're putting up new content, it feels like, every hour. SactownSports.com. You can check them out. Also follow them on social media. When Chris and I return, continuing the Keon conversation, the new expectations. Are you worried? Should you be? Your calls, your texts, your Sac Chat. Stiles Watkins, Sactown Sports.
Trying to find out where to catch your favorite team's games?
Are you a fan of the Kings, Niners, and the NFL? Well, Sactown Sports has you covered.
Touchdown! San Francisco! It's all on his shoulders. Rocks. He fires for the win. He's got the triple.
Catch all your Kings, Niners, and NFL games all year long on Sactown Sports and SactownSports.com.
I was in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean when it happened. There was a sudden jolt and our submarine crashed on the seafloor. We were in total darkness.
That's Dr. Dejana Figueroa, a marine biologist and STEM teacher, talking about a deep sea dive she'll never forget.
It's funny, when I was a kid, I was afraid of the ocean. And there I was, 2 miles below the surface. But as a scientist, you prepare for that. Using our training and a little creativity, we fixed the sub and finished our experiments. The dive was just too important. Every dive gives us glimpses at things few people ever get to see. Glowing creatures, fiery undersea volcanoes. When we got back to the surface, I kissed the ground and called my mom, of course. But you know what? I wouldn't trade that dive for anything.
Dr. Figueroa uses her passion for STEM to discover new things and make the world a better place. She can STEM, so can you. Check out She Can STEM for more stories and inspiration. A message from the Ad Council.
When you take the time to shop at Folsom Lake Honda, there's one thing you'll always find. Happy people ready to serve you. As a family-owned and operated dealership since 2009, customer service is our #1 priority. Our customers love doing business with us, and you will too.
Looking to own or lease? During the spring sales event, drive a brand new Accord or Civic. Visit us today at FolsomLakeHonda.com, your one-stop Honda shop.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
It's Carmichael Day with a Fire Wings announcement. The Floor and Road location now serves pizza, and oh my goodness, it's so good. Don't forget the Wings Day Wednesday lineup, 88-cent wings every Wednesday. You got 21 delicious flavors to choose from and the perfect fast casual eating establishment for the entire family. Save time and order online. Go to firewings.com or download the app. Find a location near you, order online, and earn rewards. Fire Wings, just wing it.
The Arnold Law Firm has seen how an injury can turn anyone's life upside down. Whether it's a slip and fall, a car accident, or any other kind of injury. For almost 50 years, the Arnold Law Firm has been here to help you through the entire process to protect you and your family. If you are ever injured or in an accident, call the Arnold Law Firm. The Arnold Law Firm, providing real justice for you since 1975. Call 916-777-7777. That's 916-777-7777.
National Ping Club Fitter of the Year, Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop is introducing the straightest, most forgiving Ping driver ever with the new Ping G430 Max 10K driver. A fixed back weight, Ping's largest head profile, and a carbon fly wrap crown help G430 Max 10K launch the ball higher with less spin for consistently longer and straighter results. Schedule your fitting and see for yourself at the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, Fulton Avenue to Cap City Freeway, or online at hagenoaks.com.
Country in the Park is back May 17th and 18th at Cal Expo with Brantley Gilbert, Dustin Lynch, Jay Cohen, Walker Hayes, and more. Tickets start at just $46. Country in the Park May 17th and 18th at Cal Expo. For more information, visit CITPFest.com.
Brought to you by California Army National Guard, Naturewood Home Furnishings, and RVs of Sacramento.
National Ping Club Fitter of the Year, Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop is introducing the straightest, most forgiving Ping driver ever with the new Ping G430 Max 10K driver. A fixed back weight, Ping's largest head profile, and a carbon fly wrap crown help G430 Max 10K launch the ball higher with less spin for consistently longer and straighter results. Schedule your fitting and see for yourself at the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, Fulton Avenue to Cap City Freeway, or online at hagenoaks.com.
Hey guys, do you know your T level? Revive Men's Health here in Sacramento is helping you take that first step toward better health and enhanced intimacy with a free testosterone level test, exam, and consultation. Plus, for this month only, qualified patients can kickstart their treatment with a free supply of ED medication. Call Revive Men's Health Sacramento at 916-365-4566. That's 916-365-4566. Or visit revivemenshealth.com.
Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Sactown Sports.
Check us out on YouTube. Search Sactown Sports and subscribe.
Thank you to Brendan Nunez and Frankie Cardicelli. Sactown Sports. Kings Insiders. Go check them out on social media and, of course, at SactownSports.com. Chris, did we ever get an answer? So this was DeAndre Ayton a couple days ago. This came out March 18th. And DeAndre Ayton says that sleeping on an air mattress earlier this season could have contributed to his early season struggles. And this is the quote: "My body wasn't just my body. People forget the humane difference of me adjusting to everything. That included something as routine as getting proper sleep, just being comfortable and waking up. I didn't have a bed for quite some time. I was on an air mattress just trying to figure this out." Now, I don't want to, I'm trying to figure out if anything got confirmed, right? Because you don't want to joke or anything like that. But it does seem a little bit bizarre that someone who is a millionaire had an air mattress. I don't really know how that happens.
Do they make them that big?
I don't know. There's no way.
They will literally, they will mess you up though, for sure.
I mean,
I've cranked my neck.
I don't doubt that. What I'm confused about is why he was sleeping on an air.
Yeah, who allowed that to happen? Like, even let's even say worst case scenario, whatever. We'll say DeAndre Ayton, for whatever reason, was completely robbed on the plane from Phoenix to Portland, and he had $0 in his bank account.
Yeah.
How does the team not say, hey, this is $1 million asset that we have. Let's make sure we don't ruin him and get him as something as simple as a bed.
Yeah, that's
just hard to believe. And I don't want to say he's lying or anything, but if anybody allowed that to happen, that's honestly, I mean, I would say that goes to the organization. You should not allow your $1 million athlete to even remotely think about sleeping on an air mattress.
He made $30 million last year.
Yeah, he's not
with the Suns. He's
on a ridiculous contract.
Yeah, he signed a 4-year, $132 million contract. That was with the Suns, and then obviously he got traded. So yeah, because he signed that contract last season. Is he one of those guys? We all have those friends that say, "Hey man, you sure you good? I can take care of you."
Bro?
No, I'm good, man. I'm actually comfortable, man. I like sleeping on air mattresses. And again, if there is an actual reason, then I'm not trying to joke. I just have no clue what that reason could possibly be.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I literally cannot even imagine a situation where he doesn't have the money. He doesn't have some connect in the area that could provide, like, we're just talking about something as simple as a bed. It's one thing, if we're talking about a car or whatever, a mode of transportation, we're talking about a bed for a guy who is 7 feet tall and definitely needs a certain, he probably needs to handcraft the bed in order for it to be comfortable for him. There's just no way that anyone would allow him to do that. And if they did, again, that is a failure from the organization. If they found out and they knew, I don't understand how you can allow a 7-footer to do anything that's going to affect his body like that.
Yeah, and the first comment, the internet can be ruthless, is DeAndre Ayton with I got to show you the picture, Chris.
Oh gosh.
Just so you can help us explain it to people.
Brother.
I mean, it's not just
he got like 12 chains on.
It's not just 3 chains, it's 3 thick chains with like 4 C's.
Multiple C's.
4 C's.
Yeah, that thing's like breaking his neck right now.
So it's a bit confusing as to why he was sleeping on an air mattress, but hopefully everything is good with DeAndre Ayton.
Maybe it was just a bad mattress.
And maybe it was just a bad mattress and he didn't want to.
Like, I imagine also like him on the floor, like I'm imagining like a college dorm-esque setup for DeAndre Ayton here. Like I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. But what does make sense is to continue playing Keon Ellis, who has been balling just like back in the day. And we want to know whether this is, I guess, real gold or fool's gold. I don't think it could be fool's gold in that it's not good at all. But maybe it's cubic zirconia, right?
Yeah,
versus a diamond, like back in the day when you had the earrings popping. And we know the defense is diamond.
Yeah.
Right. The question is the offense and how much can he be a factor moving forward with the Kings offensively, and how much do the Kings need him to be a factor offensively?
Yeah, I mean, that's the $1 million question for sure. I mean, we've seen him hit threes at a pretty good rate here. He's hit threes in Stockton. It's just like we just talked about with the roundtable. I think the open looks will be the open looks. He'll probably hit those down at a similar rate. The question is going to become when defenses start to give him the proper attention, and how does he, is he just a spot up shooter? Does he have a little bit of play creation to his game? Does he have a bit of playmaking to his game? We'll just have to see. I mean, like you said, it's still an open book, really.
I feel like I have not seen Keon break down a defender and get to the cup to either pass or finish. I don't know if I've seen him do that.
There's one, he shot over Anthony Davis, and that was off of a pump fake where he drove in and then kind of pulled up. That's really the only one, and I only remember that one specifically because I was like, wow, he just pulled up and shot that over AD. But no, I mean, in general, like, nah, he's not getting typically, I mean, I don't think of that as part of his game. But that's also, how many times has Mike Brown talked about spray threes? Like, he's going to need to be able to do that if he's not going to be taking those shots. He's got to be able to put some rim pressure. And I mean, it'll also be interesting to see how well in general he finishes around the rim. We haven't seen him really have to get crafty around the rim much. And the only couple times we have, he's got a weird turnover. He's had to travel. It just hasn't looked good, really. He hasn't looked confident attacking the rim. So if he's only a one-level scorer and that scoring is open threes, well, that's more towards, as we were just trying to find comps, that's a lot more Thabo Cephalosha, Andre Roberson than some of the other high-end ceiling guys we were talking about.
Yeah, and it's really all hands on deck when it comes to Keon Ellis. We mentioned before the break, Sasha Vezenkov, Sean Cunningham reporting that Sasha will not be playing tonight, but he went on to say that he was, if there's a feeling of confidence that Sasha will be back tomorrow night.
Yep. He says, the league source telling him that he will not play tonight, but continues to add, he didn't experience any setback, is still progressing to a return to action soon. And, read into this what you may. Sean says, possibly as early as tomorrow night in Washington, which
he's going to play tomorrow.
That kind of stuff doesn't just get thrown in there, I don't think Sean is saying that himself. I would say that that's probably sourced from somewhere credible. And, if they're putting it out that it could be as soon as tomorrow, that makes it sound to me like they're going to give it a go. And the only thing that would keep him out is if he does pregame warmups and isn't feeling right. So it sounds like Sasha is coming back tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's how I'm moving forward.
And I think that the timing could not be any better.
Nope. Yep.
With Trey. First we were talking about possibly getting time because of Trey Lyles.
That's right.
Now it's not just Trey Lyles. Yeah. Now it's also with what has happened to Kevin Huerter. And you're going to need offense. There's going to be an opportunity for Sasha to get back in there and hopefully do some things. And he's not going to get a lot of time, I'm sure. He's
Right.
got to get back into playing shape, but this team is going to need offense wherever they can get it because De'Aaron Fox, we've talked about his playmaking ability. I asked him a couple nights ago how he feels and has that been a point of emphasis. He mentioned that he's been getting doubled a lot, I think, on those drives to where normally he's able to get that mid-range jump shot up. The lane is shutting down for him.
Yeah.
So he needs people to kick to.
Yes.
And he needs players that he feels confident that he's not going to have to force something
Mhm.
up. He feels, okay, we got Sasha in there. Sasha can hit that thing. And we got a couple guys that can make some things happen. And as much as defense is important, you got that with Keon. You still got to put points on the board.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And that's a great point that you mentioned about De'Aaron there, as we've kind of been tracking his assists here recently. Last 4 games, he's averaging 8.3 assists, which is a lot more than he has here recently, just in recent memory. And I do think a lot of that is because, like you said, I mean, people are changing the way they defend him, and something tells me it's only going to get worse come playoff time, right? Like, guys are going to sell out for, we cannot let De'Aaron Fox beat us. Again, gladly, we'll gladly end a possession with Keon Ellis taking a shot, with Harrison Barnes taking a shot. As long as it's not Malik, Sabonis, or Fox, the other team's going to be thrilled. So I would expect even more tough defense on De'Aaron. And again, like we've talked about, it's going to be huge for their shooters to actually knock down shots.
You
here.
got to.
They
As simple
have to.
as it sounds, it's
Yeah.
a make or miss league. Coming up at 1 p.m., we preview the Raptors and play a little game called NCAA Player or Raptor. Nate will lead that. That is at 1 p.m., and we will give you the laundry list. You'd ever done an essay? That's what this injury report sounds like. But at 12:45, right after this, we are getting to some fair or foul. It's not me today. Nate has already grinded his gears this week. I don't have anything.
That's right.
Chris Watkins.
People tell me it's a Wednesday.
It is a Wednesday. Chris Watkins has some things to say that has been bugging him. Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
What's the missing piece for the 49ers?
Which names will they add during free agency? Whether it's in season or off season, the coverage never stops. Get the latest 49ers news on Sactown Sports at SactownSports.com.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave asking you, are you feeling the pain of paying more and more for your gas? PG&E has increased their rates 4 times in the last 5 years, and the new forecast says PG&E customers may see their bills increase 32% by 2026. The good thing is there are steps you can take to protect yourself from these rate hikes, and better yet, American Energy may be able to help you completely eliminate your gas bill with a new ultra high efficiency comfort system. Did you know SMUD offers huge rebates to eliminate your old gas guzzler? They can help you guide through the whole process. Seriously, listen to me. You go to the SMUD website. There's tons of rebates available, but it is confusing on how to do it. Listen to these rebates. $2,500 from American Energy, $3,500 from SMUD, $1,000 from Caltech, $2,000 home system upgrades. That's $9,000 in rebates. Let American Energy help you out at 916-520-9990.
Call 916-520-9990 now.
Bonneville International radio station contests are open to participants at least 18 years of age and older that are residents of California and who reside in one of the 6 counties that make up the Sacramento metro area, unless otherwise specified. Employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or any entity associated with the contest are not eligible to win, unless the station otherwise specifies in its own discretion. Persons who have won in the last 30 days from a station contest or event may not be eligible. For a copy of the general contest rules, visit KHTK.com.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, it's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch? Every day, from lunch to late night. Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
With conference championships around the corner, now's the time to register for the Dos Million Bracket Challenge. Sign up now at TwinPeaksBracketChallenge.com. Then fill out your bracket before the tournament tips off March 21st.
Are you stressing about your IRS tax problems? Have you received notices from the IRS threatening to garnish your wages, levy your bank accounts, or seize your property? You need an ally. Allies Tax Relief has tax attorneys and enrolled agents that are ready to fight for you. They have saved millions for taxpayers just like you. Allies Tax Relief can help put a stop to IRS collections and, most importantly, negotiate your tax debt. Here's Brenda, a happy client of Allies Tax Relief.
I owed the IRS around $57,000, and they're about to start garnishing my paychecks. I heard a commercial on the radio about Ally's tax relief, so I thought I'd give them a call. After a day, they were able to at least stop the garnishments, and after a few months of negotiations, I walked away owing the IRS only $301.
If you owe the IRS, call Allies Tax Relief right now for your free consultation. Call 800-230-5174. 800-230-5174. That's 800-230-5174.
It's time to trade in and trade up at Northern California's #1 Honda dealer, Stockton Honda. Whether you're shopping new or pre-owned, Stockton Honda has the selection and savings. Plus, get top dollar for your trade. Come in today or go to StocktonHonda.com. It's all a click away.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
#1 claim based on 2022 total new and Honda certified pre-owned vehicle car sales from American Honda Motor Company's own one report.
Ever since we got Xfinity, we have Wi-Fi all over the house, even in my hiding spots.
Ha! Found you.
How?
That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Now through March 21st, get started with 200 megabit internet for $25 a month for 2 years with no annual contract and get Wi-Fi equipment included. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Requires paperless bill and auto pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Taxes and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply to internet service and Wi-Fi equipment. Actual speeds vary.
Elevate your golf game at Timber Creek Golf Course in Roseville. Just named to the prestigious Golfer's Choice 2024 Top 25 Public Golf Courses in all of California by Golf Pass. Timber Creek offers an unparalleled experience. Our revamped practice facility features a grass driving range, expanded putting greens, and a chipping area complete with sand traps. Whether you're a pro or just starting your golf journey, Timber Creek is the place to be. Visit us and discover why we're the talk of Sacramento and beyond. Unwind and tee off at Timber Creek Golf Course.
Right now, Meta Chevy saves you $8,000 off MSRP on new 2024 half-ton Silverado LT Crew Cab 4-wheel drives after rebate. It's a Meta Chevy exclusive.
See dealer for details. Ends 3/31/24.
See all the savings at MetaChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
Sactown Sports. Call or text at 916-339-1140.
The 916 says, I just tuned in. What's the latest on Kevin Huerter? Left shoulder dislocation. And we do not know how long he's going to be out. Also, Sasha Vezenkov will not be playing tonight, but there's a good feeling, a confidence around the team that he will play tomorrow night. A quick reminder that you can catch all of the segments here on Sactown Sports for Stiles and Watkins. You can do that on SactownSports.com with that app. You can do that on YouTube. You can do that multiple ways, so you can always catch whatever you miss. But yes, Kevin Huerter, left shoulder dislocation. Do not know how long he is out, but the feeling is that he's going to miss at least some time.
Yes. And also updating, I don't know how recently you tuned in, but yeah, Sasha Vezenkov also out tonight, but does seem like he's trending towards returning from his injury tomorrow. And I think he's missed like something near 20 games this year already. So it'll be really good to see Sasha back. And yeah, you actually reminded me of the fact that I didn't even consider he might need to recondition. Like, I don't know how much of this, especially recently, we've seen him doing warm-ups, doing shoot around, but not, obviously in game. How much of this has been, okay, he's fine, in terms of he could walk around and, go to the gym or whatever, but he's just not in basketball shape. Or how much of this has just been, he's totally back. And, he's just kind of been spending some time getting up to shape and all that stuff. So that's going to be the interesting thing to see from the Sasha front is just, in terms of minutes, do they almost need to spoon feed him minutes here to get him into basketball shape? Or is he ready to go tomorrow for 20 minutes? Because, with Kevin out, there's so many K's on this team.
There are.
With Kevin out and with Trey out, obviously there's going to be a ton of available minutes. It's just a matter of if Sasha's ready to just take that on right now.
At 1 p.m., we will have our Raptors preview. We will also play a game that you can play along in the car, on YouTube, however you may be listening to Stiles and Watkins, NCAA player or Raptor. And I'll tell you what, you guys already blew one because that name that Frankie brought up, who I guess played for the Kings at some point.
Oh, yeah, Jamias Ramsey.
I would have got that one wrong.
Oh, Jamias Ramsey's.
That's crazy you bring that up because I set the game up. I was going to ask you specifically about Jamias
I would have got that one wrong.
I was going to. I was a little disappointed when it was brought up.
Yep, I was going to get that one wrong. But that is at 1 p.m. We will give you the laundry list of players on the Raptors injury report. But real quick, we're bringing back a fan favorite on the fastest growing show in Sacramento, Fair or Foul. And it's always refreshing when I'm not the one that has complaints.
Yes.
Chris Watkins just came to me and he had something to say.
Yeah.
He's got actually two things on this list. And then the last one is just both of us because it's just pretty interesting as we talk prop talk and how these athletes cannot always feel like humans. It is from a former King. We will get to that audio. But Chris, please, the floor is yours.
Which one would you want me to start with? The college thing or the stuff at the store?
Definitely the stuff at the store.
Stuff at the store. Okay. So the other day after the show, actually, I think it was on Monday. My girlfriend texted me. She was like, "Hey, I'm gonna have some friends over. We're gonna go out after. Would you mind picking me up some drinks at the store? Before they get here, that'd be great." I was like, "No problem, absolutely." Stop at the store, and Alan, I don't know if the Bay Area now Sacramento does have a really ciders. There's some wineries out in Clarksburg, which I would highly recommend, even Lodi. But dude, this IPA thing is out of control. The amount of IPAs that are available, and then I'm looking for some, because she's having 4 to 5 people over. I'm thinking she said, she likes some hazies,
right?
But she's also either get the hazies or get the Modelo's or just something light. And I'm like, all right, well, those are two completely different tastes.
Right.
Let me look for a variety pack. No variety. There's usually a Sierra Nevada variety pack that I will shout out.
You should find a variety
really good.
pack.
Every variety pack I found, IPA, Stone IPA, double IPA, and then here's whatever, I don't know, a blonde ale or something. It's just gotten out of control, man.
Yeah.
I'm just I understand that this is a market for sure. There are people who enjoy craft brews. It's definitely on the rise, just in terms of a hobby, but how many people really like IPAs? Because I cannot, it makes me sad. I will drink one if it's the only one there, but I still have to drink things for the sheer enjoyment of, wow, that tastes good. And I don't understand how all of these people, I'm not saying I understand how that could be a certain person's taste, but I don't understand how it's being mass produced. There's just as many IPAs as there are Pilsners.
It's a lot.
And there's no way that many people love beer the same way that people will just drink beer.
My question is, when it comes to all these IPAs, are they being produced by larger companies, or is this just
all of it?
Or is this just another version of the podcasting? Every guy,
everybody's got that.
I mean, you all have
totally
a friend
that's
that,
so
hey,
true.
I can brew something.
I brew,
I brew
my
for
garage,
you, bro.
dude.
Yeah.
I think a way to distinguish first of all, I'm on your side, Chris.
Thank you.
Disgusting. Look at the can, and if they just have a label wrapped around it, that's how I feel okay, that's not a big brand. You know what I mean?
Yes.
When they just put a sticker on
it. It never gets cold.
Can,
it never feels cold.
Because it's so thick.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not that Coors Light Rocky glow.
Right,
when
it's not
cold.
built into the can. Yeah, it's there is a lot. There is a lot, and they just get, what is it? I guess hoppier and hoppier.
Disgusting.
Hop
it's just
on, pop.
bitter,
Hop
dude.
along,
I hate the bitterness. That's the part I cannot get. And it tastes sad. It makes me feel like I'm eating charcoal or something. It's how is this the desired feeling that you're going to take every sip and then don't people will drink 7 of them, and I
get bloated.
I know IPAs are a little bit heavier, so maybe you're only having 2, but I don't understand how you're having that many consecutive sips of something. Maybe everybody's looking for their own thing with their drink, but I'm at the very least, I would like it to be refreshing, and I do not find. I feel like I'm actively battling that drink when it's placed in front of me.
Yeah, someone on the text line is saying, 916. IPA or pine cleaner? You decide.
A pine cleaner at least smells good,
We
right?
play that
pine
instead
salt.
of NCAA.
Yeah. No, there's a lot. And basically what you're alluding to is, do people really enjoy this?
Yes.
Or are they trying to convince themselves they enjoy
Exactly.
it?
Because it sounds cool.
I think the hazies are good. I think some of them, they're pretty gnarly, but at the same time,
don't even get me started on the Deepas, dude. The doubles, the triples.
Let's be honest here. I think a lot of people, as far as society is concerned, if you're drinking a couple IPAs, that looks better than having a couple shots or going the hard alcohol route.
Sure.
But a lot of the ABVs in these beers are pretty high.
Pretty hefty.
Okay, here's a good question.
We're talking
here's
7,
a question.
8%.
How many people would be drinking IPAs if their ABV was Coors Light? If it was a 4.5 ABV.
If we're just going taste for taste.
Yes, taste for taste. Yeah. Are you still drinking a double IPA?
The only person I can think of is my father. He loves Sierra Nevada Celebration, the Christmas themed IPA. He's had that since I was a child. So pre-IPA, because IPA, in the last 10 years, have boomed.
It's boomed. It's been insane.
So I think my dad might be the only human.
It also could just be something you grow into. I'm still early, I guess, ish in my drinking ages.
Yeah.
If you give, a Coors Light to don't do this, not condoning it, but if you give Coors Light to a 13-year-old or whatever, they're not, a sip, just a responsible sip. They're not going to like it. They're not going to like it. But by the time you're 22, 23, you kind of grow a tasting for it. And, maybe IPAs are a similar
or you
thing
convince yourself.
Years and years of drinking it, you're just, constantly. It's like, maybe Pilsners are the gateway drug to IPAs.
Maybe, but some of them are pretty gnarly. I got to
much.
give you that. Nicely done, Chris. We got a couple more. Chris wants to talk about something coming up that he is not into. Also, a former King is being honest about what happens as an NBA player and how it feels sometimes when they are just kind of boiled down to being a prop. Also, we preview the Raptors and their ridiculous injury report. Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
Did you miss any part of our live local shows? Don't worry, you never have to miss them again. Check out SactownSports.com and search our podcast page and play our shows when you want. The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross, Stiles and Watkins, and The Drive Guys. Plus, other podcasts like Return of the Empire, Return of the Roar, The Stingers Up Podcast, and Golf to Go with Frank LaRosa.
They're all available right now on SactownSports.com.
Timeshare trap and think there's no way out. Well, Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has helped over 35,000 families out of financial hardship by getting them out of bad timeshares, and they may be able to help you too. If you were misled into signing a timeshare agreement that is a lifetime commitment, if you were told timeshare is a great investment or your maintenance fees will never go up, you need to get the facts about timeshare cancellation. For over 10 years, Wesley Financial Group has been dedicated to helping folks get out of a lifetime of debt by canceling their timeshare. So they created a timeshare exit information kit, which reveals how the timeshare industry works and what your options are for cancellation. Simply call Wesley right now and they will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free. See how you can become timeshare free. Call 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. Again, 800-761-0000.
Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop. Here's Frank LaRosa.
Tim Walsh, Director of Sales for Bridgestone Golf, was excited to talk about the new line of Tour B golf balls. Bridgestone has been making golf balls since 1935, and their philosophy was to serve society with superior quality. All these years later, quality is not in question. While we as players tend to settle on a ball that will increase our distance or one that will enhance feel, the Tour B line of golf balls delivers both distance and feel through their new reactive smart cover and mid-layer. PGA Tour player Jason Day assisted on the development of Mindset, which is a visual cue on the golf ball to remind you of a three-step process. First is to identify your target, then visualize the shot path, and then focus on the dot, which helps to clear your mind and execute the shot you visualized. Mindset is available on the full line of Bridgestone Tour B golf balls. To learn more, visit bridgestonegolf.com. That's your golf to go. I'm Frank LaRosa.
When you take the time to shop at Folsom Lake Honda, there's one thing you'll always find. Happy people ready to serve you. As a family-owned and operated dealership since 2009, customer service is our #1 priority. Our customers love doing business with us, and you will too.
Looking to own or lease? During the spring sales event, drive a brand new Accord or Civic. Visit us today at FolsomLakeHonda.com, your one-stop Honda shop.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Dr. Ken Howachek and kinesiologist Kelsey Graham discuss the Good Feet store.
The foot has a lot of detail. It has a lot of complexity. There's a lot that can go wrong. A lot of problems start in the foot and end up elsewhere. Knee pain, hip pain, back pain. When aligning the feet properly, we can see relief elsewhere. And that's the beauty of the Good Feet Arch support. It can place the feet into their ideal position and gives them the balance, the support, the comfort, and the relief of the pain. The bottom line is that the Good Feet Arch support can be a highly effective pain relief solution when nothing else has worked.
The feet have a really big impact on how the rest of the body moves. The knees, the hips, the lower back especially. If the foot isn't properly aligned, all of these joints are going to function incorrectly. That results in a lot of muscle tension and chronic pain. What I really like about the Good Feet system is that the right arch supports can put the foot in its proper alignment. So all the joints up the rest of the body will be aligned properly as well. And when the body's aligned, we can reduce the risk of injury and chronic pain.
Visit the Good Feet store in Sacramento, Roseville, Modesto, Stockton, and Vacaville for a free fitting and test walk. The Arnold Law Firm has seen how an injury can turn anyone's life upside down. Whether it's a slip and fall, a car accident, or any other kind of injury. For almost 50 years, the Arnold Law Firm has been here to help you through the entire process to protect you and your family. If you are ever injured or in an accident, call the Arnold Law Firm. The Arnold Law Firm, providing real justice for you since 1975. Call 916-777-7777. That's 916-777-7777.
The sewer system. It's probably the last thing on your mind, and that's okay. Because at the Sacramento Area Sewer District, it's our first priority. As the region's largest sewer utility, we own and maintain thousands of miles of sewer pipe. And our job is to get to your sewer problem before it interrupts your life. So whether you've got a slow drain or a backup, call us first, day or night. The Sacramento Area Sewer District. It's a dirty job, but we're happy to do it.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
KHTKAM Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento.
Take it on the local level.
Live and local, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., Monday through Friday.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios, Sactown Sports.
Live and local. Live and local.
This is Sactown Sports.
The Raptors have lost 7 straight games, which is not good. And this is their injury report. Scotty Barnes, left hand fracture. RJ Barrett, his brother died, and prayers go out to RJ Barrett. Chris Boucher, MCL. DJ Carton, ankle. Jakob Poeltl, hand. Emmanuel Quickly, personal reasons. And I don't know. I mean, I know we're running out. Gary Trent, I would have known anyway. Mm-hmm. And now it is time to play a game. Nate, let us know when you're ready for the game to play NCAA or NCAA player or Raptor. But as Nate is getting that game
set up for us, Chris, we're not having the conversation of the Kings tricking off. We're just not doing it.
No, I mean, there's no way. There's no way. I mean, 1-9 in their last 10. They've lost 7 in a row. They have, I think Frankie said 4 of their 5 starters are out tonight. No. There's no excuses. You cannot lose to this Raptors team.
4 of their 5 starters.
4 of their 5 starters. And then tomorrow.
I guess I just read them.
Tomorrow, you play the certified worst team in the NBA, a team that has less wins than the Detroit Pistons and the Washington Wizards. No excuses. There's no looking ahead to maybe the second game. I would maybe give them the benefit of the doubt if it's Raptors today and Pelicans tomorrow, because maybe you could say, you're overlooking this easy opponent just trying to focus on that third. You better not be thinking about the Wizards right now. I don't want you thinking about the Wizards until tip-off tomorrow, honestly. Take care of business tonight. That's the important thing. Make it as easy as you can on yourself so that you can then make it easy on yourself tomorrow, too. There's no excuses. No. No tricking off.
None. Not at all. All right. Let's do it, Nate.
All right. Raptor or NCAA tournament player.
Okay.
And we made specific rules this morning that it's players from the games from yesterday.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes. Yep. Any NCAA player that played in the tournament in the first 4.
Yes.
Colorado State and Virginia, and then 2-16.
They're essentially playing games, correct?
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, okay. So Jamias Ramsey off the board.
Yep.
Off the board.
A Raptor. Alan, would you have gotten that? I forget what you No, you wouldn't.
Are we going specific? You're going to ask Alan, or are we just
No. That was the only one. I was just going to start with that one
Gotcha.
in my made-up plan. So here we go. Julian Brown.
Oh, my gosh. That sounds like an NBA name.
I tried.
It's a good name. Like, that's a
I tried to pick.
That's a professional athlete name. Julian Brown.
That's a college player.
I'm going to go Raptor. I actually don't know. I'm going to go Raptor.
It is a college player.
There you
Alan, one on the board.
I'm glad I'm wrong, so that's proof that I did that.
Julian
Brown. I'm sorry. Julian Brown's making the league. He's making. I'm convinced he's making the league. I've seen enough.
Okay.
Two-way guy.
Well, because correct me if I'm wrong, but Bruce Brown is on the Raptors.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes. No. Yes. He got traded to.
He never got moved. He was supposed to get moved.
He was supposed to get moved. Never got moved.
Okay.
There you go.
Again. Yeah.
Next name, Melvin Council Jr., not senior.
Melvin
Council.
How do we go from Julian Brown, obvious NBA name, to Melvin? Sorry, Melvin's. That's just not. I'm not feeling it.
There are a lot of juniors in the NBA right now. That's a Raptor.
What was the last name?
Council.
Whoa.
Like senator.
Like Ricky Council. We know that there's 8 different Ricky Councils in
That's right.
2 generations.
It's the NBA
Could this
player.
be another council?
Chris, are you making a call?
I'm going college. Kid.
And Alan, you're a Raptor.
Yes.
We are split down the middle. Chris Watkins is correct.
Oh.
Huh.
We're going to keep rolling a few more here.
Wow.
Okay. Dion Stroud.
CJ's cousin.
Yep. CJ's.
He wouldn't go 3 college players in a row.
I've never heard this name before, so I'm going college. I've never heard.
Raptor. Someone has to play tonight.
I went
Raptor.
3 in a row. NCAA.
He's not going to go 4 in a
I
row.
wouldn't do that. I didn't pick any non-Raptors, did I? All right, here we go. Jordan Nwora. N-W-O-A-R-A.
Oh, that's a Raptor.
Nwora, I think.
That's a Raptor.
Yes. It's Nwora. Yes.
That's a Raptor.
Okay.
Former Buck.
Well, it sounds like you guys.
That was, but he would normally fit the billing.
Yes. And you weren't going to go 4 in a row.
And you weren't going to
No, I wouldn't do that. Javon Freeman Liberty. Liberty.
That's a college player.
Probably played in college
we've
at least
seen
some
him
point.
before.
In college or in the NBA?
That sounds like a college name for sure. You know, I'll just go college. I feel like it's NBA, but I'm going to go college.
Both you picking college?
I'm going to go college.
Both wrong. This guy plays for the Raptors.
Wow.
Okay. Coming to a starting 5 near you.
We'll see him tonight.
Yeah, right. Like what?
Now you're at the point where it's up in the air. It could be either one. My mind games of we're gonna do a couple more here.
Okay.
Jalen McDaniels.
I believe that's Jaden McDaniels' brother.
Yeah.
I'm going to go Raptor.
And I'm just copying Chris. Raptor.
Well, you're right. You did a good job copying.
Wow.
You're correct.
Okay. That's an ambiguous enough name to
I
where
think
it could have been wrong.
This is for all the marbles then, right? We're tied up.
Feels like it.
Yeah. Last one. Is this a Toronto Raptor? Reptar. Is this Reptar? Or is this someone who played in the NCAA tournament yesterday? Kenny Hunter. That's a good name, too.
Oh, my gosh.
No, he made a 3 last night. My guy, Kenny. That's a college player.
You know that? You know he made a 3 last night?
What was his name? Kenny what?
Hunter.
Kenny Hunter.
Is he hunting to get into the NBA?
It's another good name. That's another pro name right there. I'm going to go Raptor.
Okay.
I don't think so.
And Alan, you think he played in the NCAA tournament?
He balled last night.
Alan?
He went crazy last night.
You're correct. I don't know if he balled last night, but he played.
Wow.
Well.
So Jordan Nwora, and it was a guy, he had 2 last names, and then the junior. So a couple guys.
Council. Another council.
What about one more just for fun? Jonte Porter.
Oh, that's funny enough, that's Michael Porter Jr.'s brother.
Oh, I saw they did a jersey swap.
Yes.
Well, so there's 2 brothers?
Actually, yeah. Yeah, there is Jalen McDaniels and Jonte Porter.
Yeah.
That's
So
very
crazy.
So Bruce Brown, yeah, he's obviously playing. I mean, honestly, looking at this lineup, I gotta be honest with you, Chris, and I think this is good for the Kings because they like to trick off games when it is truly bad. Looking at this lineup, it is not as bad as I thought. You got Abaji, you got Grady Dick, you have Kelly Olynyk, you have Gary Trent Jr.
Yep.
Okay.
Former King, kind of.
Jordan Nwora, Bruce Brown Jr., and Jonte Porter.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
It's not that good. It's definitely not that good.
I'm just saying, don't mess around, Sacramento Kings. Don't play any games.
These guys have lost 9 straight. I mean, it's tough to it's tough to not just go in today with full confidence because
7 straight.
This is 7 straight. It's one of those where it's like, you know, I know we've gone through this before this season, but if you're not winning on a night like tonight, like what are we doing as a team? Like it should. I know the league is more competitive than it's ever been, but there's like if you're on playoff ramp up and you're playing a team that has 4 or 5 starters out and already is bad and has lost 7 in a row and has lost 9 of their last 10, there should be no way.
Are we on Wolody watch?
I think so. I think we can officially be on well, you know, and I think I did hear the morning guys talking about like is this worse than Detroit at home? Probably not.
It's the road for me.
Yeah.
If I had to chime in on it's definitely the road thing. And they got all the brothers on the team. So that, you know, brothers of good players.
That's right.
So.
It's good adjacent.
Yeah, you still got to get this done.
Yeah.
And honestly,
tomorrow would be a Wolody candidate for sure.
We talked earlier in the show about the fact that the Kings and Mike Brown has been open and told us that they have a board up that breaks down the standings and everything like that. A loss like this, honestly, to either team, could really hurt the Kings in the long run as far as the standings and just mentally.
I hope they have the Western and Eastern Conference standings up so that they can say, look, this is us. And then bring out your glasses, ladies and gentlemen. All the way down here are our next 2 opponents. Not that the Raptors are really that far off in the East, but you get the point. These 2 teams that we're about to play here are 2 of the worst opponents in the NBA. Here is where our next 10 other teams are. We've got the Celtics all the way up here. We've got OKC all the way up here. Let's take care of the easy stuff while it's in front of us. And let's just try nothing. Literally nothing about this season has been easy for the Kings, or they have not made it easy on themselves. maybe just in this last stretch here, just
try it out.
One incident in which you make things easy for yourself. I don't think that's too much to ask of a fan base, and also just of your team. Just do yourselves. Not even doing it for us. Do it for yourself. Give yourself a little bit of a breather and just take care of business early so that you can go to bed early. It's really that simple.
There you go. When we get back, we will discuss what a former King had to say about the prop betting that is happening in sports and how it makes him feel. Also, a San Francisco 49er wide receiver is giving hints about leaving. I feel like we've done this story before. Stiles Watkins, Sactown Sports.
Our first year as the radio home of the San Francisco 49ers is one we will never forget.
Going deep down the sideline for Ayu. He's got it, and he's gone. 10, 5, touchdown! San Francisco! Ayu is on fire!
Congratulations to the 49ers on a terrific year. And thank you for so many wonderful memories.
Hi, everyone. It's Emran Pilati, the host of the True Sports Card Show here on Sactown Sports 1140, Saturdays at 10 a.m. I'm excited about our second location at the Roseville Galleria as True Sports Cards continues our expansion. And to celebrate this day, we're excited to announce that Kevin Huerter from the Sacramento Kings will be signing autographs on March 30th at 3 p.m. You can get your tickets for this event right now by going to TrueSportsCards.com, searching Kevin Huerter in the search bar, and buying your ticket. Limited tickets are available, so please go to the website, TrueSportsCards.com, and get your Kevin Huerter tickets right now.
Power Business Technology is proud to be 100% independent, locally owned, and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a 2022 Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729, or visit us at powercopiers.com.
Ace on the track.
Sactown Sports.
Check us out on YouTube. Search Sactown Sports and subscribe.
There's something else that annoys Chris, and he's just rocking and rolling today. Chris is not excited about March Madness? Really? I love March Madness.
It's not that I'm not excited for March Madness. I love the day. I love, I love the 8 games in a day. And, you've got something on True TV and TBS and TNT and all the channels, and you're just constantly switching back and forth. Honestly, my bigger issue or just gripe came from, and it's been something you've literally asked me every day is, hey, did you get that bracket invite? Did you get that bracket? And it's and maybe it's because, when I was younger, I used to care more about college basketball because those guys were more in my age range. So, when Andrew Wiggins went to Kansas, I was like, this is somebody in my class that's, going to college, doing big things, all this stuff. It just felt like I was more into it. So maybe that plays a factor into it, but it just feels like the craziest thing that we all do is that we all go into this tournament, we all fill out these brackets, and none of us have any idea what any of us are doing.
That's the fun of it.
I get it, but I'm just surprised that it's taken off to the level that it has. Because it's like 60. It's one thing if it's if it's smaller, if it's more condensed, that would make sense. I'm just honestly, this is more just about how did this get so big? Because again, nobody has any idea. It would make sense to me if someone felt like, hey, I've watched a ton of college basketball this year. I think I actually feel like I can get a lot of these right. It doesn't matter if you've watched every game, if you've watched 0 games. It feels like you have just as equal of an opportunity to win a bracket, which I guess is what's fun about it. But at the same time, as someone who, we obviously work here in sports, we feel like we watch maybe more sports than just the everyday casual viewer. I don't feel like there's any edge that anybody has on this.
That's
and
the
yet
beauty
every
of it.
year everyone feels confident about their bracket, but there's no rhyme or reason or logic behind any of it. And I don't think any of us have gotten better. And I feel like we've only, even as a nation, it feels like we've just gotten less and less information about, or at least less and less knowledge of what we know of college basketball. And yet every year we're so excited to fill out these brackets. It's honestly I don't know if we're allowed to, how much we're allowed to say of this, but it's the fact that, people turn these things into pools and people are willing to put their money where their mouth is. That's honestly the craziest thing, is that you'll join 5 brackets, have 5 different champions, and then say one of them's going to hit.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
It's just insane. I was just filling mine out the other day and I was like, this is crazy. Like, why am I cramming so much information and making decisions based off of 5 tidbits that CBS Sports is letting me know?
I love it.
It's just crazy. It's the craziest thing that we do as a society.
That's not where I thought you were going to go with this. I thought you were just going to go as far as the aesthetics. I think it's interesting that people fill out these brackets and the games are played when most people are at work.
Yeah.
You can't even watch the games.
And
let's be honest, it's not great basketball.
No, it's terrible.
It's not great.
Incredibly frustrating.
It's not great basketball at all.
And no one watches the games even still. Yeah, like they just follow their bracket. They don't watch the games.
Yeah.
It's just, oh, no. And now you got me going. The number one thing I hate most about these next 2 weeks, everybody telling me how they're doing in their bracket. It's just like your fantasy football team.
Yeah.
I don't care. I do not care.
Now I'm going to have to tell you.
I'm in 5th place. All I need is Syracuse to win tonight, and I'm in the. I could care less because all of my brackets are in the garbage.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
It's the flexing, because that's the thing, is it all ties into none of us knew, so you don't get to flex like you were some Nostradamus. I merged words there.
Nate almost spit out his drink, by the way.
I just don't like the hindsight being 2020. Haha, I knew I'm so much smarter. I know college basketball, when we're all going into it with the knowledge that none of us have it.
Right. If somebody just said, hey, I got lucky, I don't watch anything, but it's the idea of I saw this coming.
This was my champion.
But that's what everybody
does with
everything.
I saw something in Gonzaga this year, and it's like, no, you didn't.
That's what never
Gonzaga 12 years.
Yeah, never picked Gonzaga, by the way, until they win it. I hope I hope they do win it one day. But
and then that's the thing, is someone will say, I knew this was going to be the year. I just felt it.
Yeah,
I can't stand it.
Yeah, I was right. I was right. Kemba Walker's year,
and that's great, and that's awesome to have. Like,
and I wanted to tell you
underneath your belt.
That's
great.
Tell you, that.
You can tell me that 10 years later.
Is it because you don't have a champ? Do you not have a champion bracket?
I don't know if I have. I guess I'm not. I guess if you don't know, you probably never have. But yeah, I mean, again,
no, I didn't win any money. I was in college, so I had nothing to. I couldn't put anything.
Which almost makes it worse, right? Because it's like the one time I win,
I did fill it out.
It's just all for bragging rights.
It is for bragging rights, and everybody wants to believe that they know sports, right? And they can explain people about their sports takes. And Tyrese Halliburton.
It's fun, and I'm not trying to say it's not fun. It's a blast. I love how it brings everyone together, and you can talk about it within families, within coworkers, all of it. It's all great. The culture around it is great, but it's also the winning culture is very toxic in March Madness. That's my real issue.
Let's hear from Tyrese Halliburton, who had some things to say. This is a little bit different, but this is about kind of the prop nature about athletes right now. And honestly, I have a lot of thoughts, right? And we got prop talk coming up, no pun intended, here at 1:30 in Dog segment. But this is what Tyrese had to say about, I guess, the nature of social media and sports betting these days.
Yeah, I've done that for kind of the last couple of years. It's been good for me, even when I'm not. I don't want to just talk to them when I'm struggling. I think there has to be a conversation at other times too, because I think obviously what happens on the court is what happens on the court, but just life in general, it's important. I think for us as basketball players, as men, to get those things out, because not everybody cares to hear how we feel, or that's just the point. Like, to half the world, I'm just helping them make money on DraftKings or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I'm a prop. You know what I mean? Like,
he's not wrong. I guess my question back to him is, how are fans? So first of all, we didn't create this, right? And how are fans, I guess, supposed to act towards players? You love them, that you appreciate what they do. You're in your home arena, they give you love,
right?
You get paid a lot of money. I don't really know what the problem is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't either. I mean, to me, yeah, this is just the fantasy football talk that everybody always, brings up in it's the, hey, I'm hurt. I'm a person who actually has a busted ankle, but all you care about is that I'm not starting for you in fantasy, or all you care about is,
but I'm not
I didn't hit your prop.
But I guess, what do they want as far as caring? You're not my family member.
Yeah.
I don't know you.
I think it's more just like I
feel bad for you.
It's the anger. It's the anger that goes towards, because I don't think he's talking about us. I think he's talking about the troll on Twitter who will say, I had a 4-leg parlay today and Tyrese broke his ankle, and so now I lose $50. And meanwhile, Tyrese is like, I broke my ankle. Like, I have a lot, how about some hope you're okay? Hope, why is that?
It's just
that's just not what you want to see when you're thinking about personally, my season's over. How is this going to affect my career? How is this going to affect my money? And then you look on Twitter and some dude's like, I also don't care about your injury. I actually am mad at you for being injured. Like I'm not injured, and B, like this is at all my fault.
Yeah, maybe I feel I sound a little callous here, but I just think it comes with the territory.
No, it does. It definitely comes with the territory. Absolutely.
I'm not saying it's right.
These guys are always going to complain about it.
Yeah, I'm not on. Yes. I think that's spot on.
I think
I'm not condoning what that person does on social media. It's just also,
you shouldn't be surprised by it.
You shouldn't be surprised by it.
Prepared for it. Honestly, at this point.
Let's not. We do the same thing on this show when somebody says, and we got some texts about our the beer takes that we had. When people say negative stuff, it is easier to focus on that in life, really,
always.
No matter what you do, than the positive, when I'm sure there are
he's getting
thousands and thousands of Tyrese Halliburton
get better soon,
right? But it's
the kid,
negative,
people wearing his jersey, all that stuff.
Exactly. So honestly, I think it comes with it, but
it definitely does.
This is kind of that empowered athlete. They can talk about whatever they want, and we can talk about what they talk about. When we return, like I said, no pun intended, we got prop talk. And also dog segment. Yeah. And also dog segment. And I will read off. We are getting destroyed here on the text for what we talked about earlier. Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
You never know what you might hear when listening to a Sacramento Kings game.
Out of Keegan, going for another triple. Man, is he feeling it. Keegan, can he do it? Yes, there's number 11, Keegan Murray. Keegan steps back. He just knocked down his 12th three-pointer, a Kings franchise record. He's got 45 points.
Never miss a moment of Sacramento Kings basketball with Sactown Sports and the Sactown Sports app.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Drapes, Kyle Draper here from Mercedes-Benz of Stockton. There's nothing like getting a massage on my way to work. I know it sounds crazy, but my new ride has seats that massage my back. Leave it to Mercedes-Benz. I've had my new EQS SUV for a few months now, and it's the most gorgeous and sophisticated vehicle I've ever had. I've owned electric cars before, but Mercedes-Benz has set a new standard on how awesome an electric car can be. I never stress about battery charging, and it's got remarkably long range, and it is easy to charge. Now, if you can plug in your hair dryer in the morning, you can plug in this car. It's very simple. And the timing is perfect. It's Mercedes Madness Month at Mercedes-Benz of Stockton. Enjoy up to $19,000 in Mercedes-Benz incentives on select new vehicles, plus a complimentary home charger and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. And they've got certified pre-owned Mercedes vehicles as low as 1.99% APR for qualified buyers. It's Mercedes-Benz of Stockton. It's just a short 30-minute drive from Sacramento, right off I-5, or online at mbfstockton.com.
Get in on the action at Sky River Casino in Elk Grove. With over 80 table games, more than 2,100 slot machines, and a thrilling high-limit room, you'll enjoy a casino experience on a whole new level. Visit skyriver.com today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fidium Fiber Internet has put together a heck of a lineup. It's 100% fiber internet. You get a dedicated connection and lightning-fast upload and download speeds up to 2 gigs. Plans start at just $25 a month, so everyone can join in the action.
Kevin Lewis of National Garage Door. Whether you need to repair a broken spring, install a new opener, or buy a quality Rainer door, National Garage Door is here for you. Call us today to see how we can transform your house with a new garage door.
638-4554 National Garage Door.
Country in the Park is back May 17th and 18th at Cal Expo with Brantley Gilbert, Dustin Lynch, Jake Owen, Walker Hayes, and more. Tickets start at just $46. Country in the Park May 17th and 18th at Cal Expo. For more information, visit CITPFest.com.
Brought to you by California Army National Guard, Major Woodhull Furnishings, and RVs of Sacramento.
Thunder, feel the thunder.
It ignites something inside of you.
Lightning and the thunder.
Sets alight an elevated state of being. Days are pure exhilaration. And the nights, they're simply electric. See it, hear it, feel it.
Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
Thunder Valley Casino Resort. Feel the thunder.
Hey guys, do you know your T-level? Revive Men's Health here in Sacramento is helping you take that first step toward better health and enhanced intimacy with a free testosterone level test, exam, and consultation. Plus, for this month only, qualified patients can kickstart their treatment with a free supply of ED medication. Call Revive Men's Health Sacramento at 916-365-4566. That's 916-365-4566. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Sacramento, a true warrior in the world of entertainment. Actor, musician, comedian, and ex-SNL writer Hannibal Buress will be coming to the Crest Theater this Friday, March 22nd. Tickets are on sale now. Get yours at eventbrite.com.
It's time to trade in and trade up at Northern California's #1 Honda dealer, Stockton Honda. Whether you're shopping new or pre-owned, Stockton Honda has the selection and savings. Plus, get top dollar for your trade. Come in today or go to StocktonHonda.com. It's all a click away.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
#1 claim based on 2022 total new and Honda certified pre-owned vehicle car sales from American Honda Motor Company's own loan report. National Ping Club Fitter of the Year, Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop is introducing the straightest, most forgiving Ping driver ever with the new Ping G430 Max 10K driver. A fixed back weight, Ping's largest head profile, and a carbon fly wrap crown help G430 Max 10K launch the ball higher with less spin for consistently longer and straighter results. Schedule your fitting and see for yourself at the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, Fulton Avenue to Cap City Freeway, or online at HagenOaks.com.
Time to check out Capital Casino, conveniently located at 411 North 16th Street in downtown Sacramento.
Sactown Sports. Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It is time for some prop talk in just a second, but we do want to read these because we love y'all. And look, man, we keep on talking about this show, and it doesn't feel like it just started in October or November, whenever it was. It feels like we've been doing this for a very long time. And if you still want to get in before Crosstalk with our guy, Whitey Gleason, you can get in now, 916-339-1140. All guests and callers join us from the Folsom Lake Honda hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. But we do love to also read when y'all got to roast us a little bit. So here is the 916. This is from when Chris was just open about his IPA opinions. And by the way, that was Chris. I can drink a couple. You're
backtracking.
I'm capped at
Big
2.
time backtracking.
No. I capped at 2.
No, dude.
No. I said.
You said that.
No. I said if the ABV was that of a Coors, I don't know if anybody's drinking. That's what I said.
You did say that. Yes, you
That's
did.
what I did say.
Yeah.
Read the text.
Hear the text then. Love y'all, but please don't try to talk beer anymore. No. Hold on. Your guys'
beer takes are equivalent to a bandwagon Warriors or Lakers fans' knowledge and attitude towards the game. No
Try to piece
taste,
that together.
no taste or depth, respectfully.
Wow.
At least they said
Jeez.
respectfully.
Yeah, no, I mean, I did not consider myself a beer connoisseur, which is kind of the point of the thing. Is I don't think that there's. I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but I just think that there's more people like me who don't enjoy all the delicacies that come with the craft brews, and I think that there's more people who are just looking to, drink light pilsners or. Obviously seltzers have taken a huge bump here recently. Like, I definitely think it's more so just, I'm saying there's half IPAs and then half everything else. Feels to me like if you were to, in my opinion, if you were to gauge the general public and have the selection represent that, I would feel like it would make more sense to have a lot more of the lighter stuff. I think that the craft should be like the high end, like, hey, if you really like beer, here's like beer purists will like. It's like wine almost.
Is
it's
this
like,
a Sacramento?
I like $2 Chuck,
Yeah.
and y'all are out here talking about Napa
Yeah.
wines, and I'm like, okay, but I'm just here to have some $2 Chuck.
209. Come on now. Why is everyone lying? IPAs are terrible. I don't want to drink motor
Yes.
oil.
Yeah.
You got 5 minutes. We
Yeah.
will fit you in during Prop Talk and Doc segment. 916-339-1140. If you are an IPA man or woman, call in and state your case and convince us that you are not just drinking them because
putting
they're
us
stronger.
down, without putting us down,
Without
because
putting
it's
us down.
always the you got just like that. You don't understand
taste or
real
depth.
beer.
Yeah.
Like, just
Respectfully.
say what you
Respectfully.
enjoy about
Tell
the
us.
drink itself.
I
Tell
feel
us.
like this might be a Sacramento thing,
I don't
like
think-
having
no,
all the
IPAs.
IPAs.
No, they're everywhere.
Okay.
It's-
But
it's
like what
probably a-
Chris is saying,
yeah.
the 50-50 split, you go to Rayleigh's, like a chain, and it's
Yeah.
like, what is going on?
It's everywhere. I mean, and they're confusing. And look at this can. Look at the cover of my can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rick and Morty's on it or
Yeah.
something.
I'm like-
and you're like,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to enjoy my.
Breaking
I'm just trying to
Bud.
enjoy
Like,
my.
okay.
And then sometimes you're like, all right,
That was a good
witty.
name.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
I
witty.
actually do really like
oh,
that.
that
cover.
art's actually pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I
All
get
right,
caught
all
on
right.
that all the time.
Prop
That's
talk.
honestly what I'm.
And like
really
I said,
upset
you can
about.
call in IPA ABV person and state your case. But until then, prop talk. Let's get it.
Prop talk.
I am not a prop.
Yes, I am not a prop. I love that's.
I am
but
not
that's
a
me.
role model.
I would love to be
I
a
am not a
prop.
prop.
Yes,
I
you
would love
would.
to be a
Yeah.
prop for
We
that
should do
amount of
props.
money.
Nate, you should write down props at the beginning of the show for like Alan and I, and just say like, how many times is Alan going to?
Oh no, that's
Yell
an
today.
after the show. So I write down before, so you guys don't know.
Yes,
Whatever.
exactly.
And then after the show, I go, "Do you think Alan did 2
Did he
or
hit the
more?
over? Yeah.
Yeah, bathroom breaks or something
Yes,
like that. Yeah.
exactly.
Okay. Times asked about how long the clock is, and then getting mad at me, even though I don't control the commercials.
916 IPA bad grapefruit. Bad grapefruit juice kombucha tastes better. I'm into the kombucha.
It does
I'm
taste
out.
better.
I'm
Again,
definitely
it
in
tastes
to
better.
the kombuchas. All right. By the way, I don't know about y'all, but I hit my what was it? The Keegan that hit.
We all hit, I think.
Okay, did we all? So we're 9-0.
Dude, it's been a
There's no
dominant
way we're
run.
9-0. There's no
Pulling
way
it
we're
up
9-0.
now. Getting it up right now.
Well, Sabonis pushed. Sabonis and
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
and,
well, you
and
didn't
Jared
lose.
Jackson pushed. So yeah.
Oh, so you didn't lose.
8-0-1.
Yes.
We are undefeated.
We are 7-0.
Yes.
We're 7-0. So we got one and we didn't lose. All right, what are you guys feeling tonight?
It's a great question.
It's
Well,
just
Yeah, go
it's
ahead.
tough in a game like this,
That's exactly
right?
what I was
like
gonna
it's
The answer is don't do anything.
Yes.
But that's not what we do. We're
not
gonna
what
do
the segment
something.
is.
Yeah.
there's not a listing for Keon's blocks tonight.
Ooh.
But Keon is getting 2 listings.
Is
I'll
he
read them
really?
to you. I'll read them to you. They're not devil, they're not easy
I see
goblin.
him, yeah.
Keon 6.5 points,
Oh, that's low.
and then 11.5 points rebounds for Keon Ellis.
I would
With
not
Kevin
take the
Huerter
points
out.
rebounds. Yeah.
Huh. With Kevin Huerter out,
I don't like any of these.
I got one I like.
Hmm.
And I'll oh man, there's a couple actually in there. Keegan Murray. All right, Keegan Murray, 1.5 free throws made.
Oh, that's
I
a
saw
great
I'm taking
one.
the over.
That's a great
And
one.
if I didn't take that one, hopefully neither of you guys have this one. Half a block, so all or nothing. My classic, my signature move. I would take the 1 block, but I'm going to lock in on the 2 free throws made or more.
Okay, I like that. They have given up. I'm actually a little upset. They have given up on the Harrison Barnes 1.5. So this is interesting. They have Harrison Barnes discounted at 1.5 3-pointers made, and then Demon at 2.5 3-pointers made. So I essentially need to stay away from that. I want to stay away from all of this, to be completely honest with you. But that's not the type of guy I am. I'm going to... I'm going to go... This is dicey, but I think I'm going to go Malik Monk, because if it is a blowout, a lot of times Malik will still play a little bit to be that point guard. So I'm going to go...
He comes off the bench.
No, I know, but I'm saying blowout. Yes, we did 2 hours on that. Thank you, Nate. 5.5 assists. I'm saying over for Malik Monk.
Okay, 5.5 assists over. All right. I was looking, as I always like to do, Domantas Sabonis rebounds. These things are getting insane. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have looked at the number today. Sabonis had 18 rebounds the other day against Memphis. Sabonis' rebound number today, 15.5.
No way. There's no way.
They are projecting Domantas Sabonis rebounds the same way they are Keegan Murray points.
What do you mean there's no way?
No.
How is there no way?
The only way he gets that is if the Kings are messing around.
That's very likely.
I understand that, but I want to believe that he won't get that because he's not going to play the fourth quarter.
You know what I'm going to look at here? Domantas Sabonis, 11.5 defensive rebounds.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go specific and do defensive because
I like that.
I feel like he can get 14, 15. If you're betting, not betting. If you're thinking about taking, I don't know.
Should we call it propping?
Sure, propping. Thank you, Nate. 15.5 rebounds. That's just so you're banking on the best possible outcome almost. I'll dwindle it down a little bit, and I'll just take the 11.5 defensive rebounds over.
I'm not comfortable taking the over or under on either one of those because I know,
like we said, you should stay away from this game.
Yeah,
but if you are so inclined,
tonight they're trying to throw us off our streak.
Oh, absolutely.
They're throwing wrenches at us. It's really hard, especially
if we go 3-0 today.
Long flight.
I don't know about the streak. We just need to leave on the good side of things. So our record now, since we've been keeping track, is 7-0.
8-0-1.
8-0-1. Okay. All right. We are set. Let's get to dog segment quickly.
All right, dog time.
Emmanuel, quickly. I sound like Chris Verlaine. Quickly.
All right.
This is an interesting night.
Yeah.
I'm going to go random here because, again, I am banking on the Kings taking care of business. Davion Mitchell.
That's a good one. I'll go, you know what? I'm sticking with the theme, and I'm going to more prove a point or send a message with mine. I'm going to go Chris Duarte.
Yeah.
Because Chris Duarte is going to play a lot of that late third, all fourth, yeah.
Dang, Chris, I thought you were going to say Keon and take mine. Keon Ellis, plain and simple.
There you go.
Easy. All right. When we return, we are joined by the Drive guys, Whitey Gleason, Stiles Watkins, Sactown Sports.
Can Mike Brown build on last season's Coach of the Year award? Can the Kings exceed 48 wins?
We will be better prepared to make the run that we expect to run come next playoff.
Tune into every Kings game this season on Sactown Sports and SactownSports.com.
The weather's warming up, spring is here, and so is road trip season. And if you're saying, yeah, sure, I would love to load everything up in my car and hit the road and go on a long road trip, but I don't trust my car. It's not dependable. Well, then go see my friends at Elk Grove Kia. They'll get you into something dependable and super affordable, like a brand new 2024 Kia Forte LXS for $19,988. Yep, at a time when the average new car price is over $48,000, Elk Grove Kia can get you into a brand new car for less than half of that. And this car's loaded with automatic transmission and 8-inch touchscreen with rear camera. It's got advanced driver assistance system, so it's got tech and safety. And again, this brand new 2024 Kia Forte LXS can be yours for only $19,988. Only at the #1 Sacramento Kia dealer, Elk Grove Kia, in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, and online at elkgrovekia.com. Elk Grove Kia sale price, $20,738. Kia rebate, $750. Net price, $19,988. One at this price. Stock number GK9219. Expires March 31st, 2024.
Ever since we got Xfinity, we have Wi-Fi all over the house, even in my hiding spots.
Ha! Found ya.
How?
That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Now through March 21st, get started with 200 megabit internet for $25 a month for 2 years with no annual contract and get Wi-Fi equipment included. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Requires paperless bill and auto-pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Taxes and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply to internet service and Wi-Fi equipment. Actual speeds vary.
I'm Craig Ashton of the injury law firm of Ashton & Price. Whether you've been injured on a bicycle, as a pedestrian in a slip and fall, auto, Uber, Lyft, or big rig accident, you need Ashton & Price in your corner. When you call Ashton & Price, there's no chatbot telling you to hit 3 for accounting. You're greeted by a real-life person who will immediately transfer you to an experienced attorney. The consultation's free, and there's never a fee until you win.
Remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton & Price.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave for American Energy Heating and Air with a question. Have you recently had a technician diagnose your HVAC system and you were a bit surprised at how much it cost? Or did something seem off about their quote? Because at American Energy, they take pride in giving you honest, straightforward solutions to get that system up and running. Have their qualified technicians come out and give you a free second opinion. It's free. You got nothing to lose but some dollars off of that original quote. They're making the uncomfortable comfortable. They've been doing it since 1981, serving the greater Sacramento area. A+ with the Better Business Bureau. That's why they keep having customers coming back for more and more and more. You can call them and set that appointment at 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990 or AmericanEnergyAir.com.
Call 916-520-9990 now. The smarter way to clean your floors. It's time to make the swap. Swiffer Power Mop.
Introducing the new Swiffer Power Mop, the all-in-one tool that gives you a mop and bucket clean in half the time. The solution's built right in, so no heavy bucket, and the pad has hundreds of scrubbing strips to get deep into grout. Don't mop harder, mop smarter.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
Ulta Beauty's semi-annual beauty event is happening now. Unleash your love for beauty with 50% off daily beauty steals on hair, skin, makeup, and fragrance. Shop your favorite brands like Tarte and Fenty Beauty by Rihanna. Plus, grab perfect hair care pairs from brands like Redken and Olaplex. And check out new arrivals from brands like Charlotte Tilbury and Dyson. Shop the Ulta Beauty semi-annual beauty event online, in-store, or try pickup today. Now through March 28th. Ulta Beauty. The possibilities are beautiful. Conditions apply.
Discover your dream home at Subcontractors United, your source for all home improvement needs. A talented team of home services experts is ready to make your projects a breeze. No more endless internet searches. Find your contractors in one place. Enjoy stress-free service absolutely free, with no hidden costs and no accounts to set up. Transform your living space into something extraordinary. Visit Subcontractors United today and experience the joy of hassle-free home improvement. Dream big at subcontractorsunited.com.
Maida Chevy saves you $8,000 off MSRP on every new Silverado LT and RST half-ton diesel in stock after rebates. A Maida Chevy exclusive.
See all the truck season savings at MaidaChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
See dealer for details. Ends 4/30/24.
Subscribe to Sactown Sports on YouTube and watch the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross, Stiles Watkins, and the Drive Guys. Live Monday through Friday from 6 to 6. Plus view archive shows and exclusive content.
Subscribe at youtube.com/Sactown Sports.
Live and local. Live and local.
This is Sactown Sports.
Joined by the one, the only Whitey Gleason. And as we always do, as we get you ready for the Drive Guys, as we always like to do on this show when Whitey joins us, is talk a little bit of baseball. We're gonna end the show the same way we started it, Whitey. We're gonna get into the Kings and Raptors, of course, as well. But just wanted to get your initial thoughts on Major League Baseball and the decision to do that Soul series that happened this morning and is going to happen tomorrow morning. A lot of people are calling it a miss, myself included, to have Shohei out there, and it's not opening day, but technically it is, and then they're going to go back and play more spring training games. Have you heard about logistically why they decided to do this? It just doesn't make any sense to me.
It's already the worst baseball season ever. As somebody who, I have a reputation for having rooted at a time or two for the Padres.
Yeah.
And then they lose because the ball goes through Jake Cronenworth's glove.
Yeah, that was
not
terrible.
that he misplayed it. It goes through his glove.
Yeah.
This is the worst season ever. The Dodgers win the opener in freaking Korea because the ball goes through the guy's glove. Yeah, the A's have done this a couple times where they opened in
the
Japan.
Mariners, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
the
I think they might have done it a couple of times, as I remember. And it's weird. I don't like it. It feels so odd. They did it obviously to make money. They had Chan-Ho Park was there. He's played for both these teams. Otani's hugely popular in Korea, but they already had that set up before they knew he was going to be on the team. Ha-Sung Kim is a real popular Korean player. So, it's about expanding the market while at the same time, you're just turning your back on the American market.
Right.
Yeah. And why at the beginning of the year? That's the thing that still doesn't make sense to me. Like, you couldn't have squeezed this in at a better time.
I think because it takes the player so long to get adjusted both ways. It's like, do it at the beginning and then you get it over with, rather than if you do it in the middle, you could probably really screw up somebody's season.
Yeah, well, the problem is there's too many games.
Yeah.
There's too
You
many
could screw up
games.
a lot of the team seasons.
Yeah, there's no time for that travel time because there are just too many dang games, which I've been saying for a very long time. But yeah, I mean,
I don't like it, but it doesn't matter. Baseball doesn't care what we think anymore.
No, that's true. That's true. They actually want less people to watch. Here's one before we get to Kings Raptors. How many baseball players are bigger right now, are more well known right now? Should we say U.S., Chris? Or
I mean, I guess
just in general. How many Major League Baseball players are bigger than Caitlin Clark right now?
Shohei certainly.
Shohei
right?
for sure. Like, is Mookie Betts? Is Mookie Betts bigger than Caitlin Clark?
That's probably the line.
Do more? Yeah, I mean,
I feel like there's some obvious ones.
I still
But if
think
they
there's
were
got to be
obvious-
just because she's a
Aaron
recent phenomenon.
Judge.
She's tremendous,
Aaron Judge,
obviously,
absolutely,
yeah.
yeah.
But she's a recent phenomenon, and some of these baseball players, they've been
sure
drawing a lot of eyeballs for a long.
Mike
Nothing against
Trout.
her, yeah.
Mike Trout, Aaron Judge, Shohei.
I get your point, and I think it's a really good one. But I gotta.
I don't know if it's 10.
It's gotta be a. I would sure hope so.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
I don't know, and I can't. Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have some fun with this. But yeah, I would. It's
Fernando Tatis Jr.
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Yeah. All right. Well, getting to the guys that we do know their names, and that is the Sacramento Kings.
We don't know the names of the other team.
No,
do we?
We played a game.
No.
We played a game, and we were surprised at some of the names that we did here. Bruce Brown Jr. was at one point going to get moved, and that didn't end up happening. Are we still doing the worry thing? I mean, it's funny to say we're not worried about the Kings and these games anymore when they did just go to overtime against the Grizzlies.
This is going to be the end of that, right? It has to be.
It has
Doesn't
to
it?
be.
I mean, there's just no way.
No, I feel like we all collectively glossed over how the Kings did kind of blow it to the Grizzlies and allow the Grizzlies back in the game. We were feeling good yesterday, didn't want to mess up the vibes, but one thing we just ignored it because, to your point, a win is a win right now, and that's true.
Sure.
But
the Grizzlies also had things working in their momentum. Like, they've been scrappy. They were getting Desmond Bane back, so they're feeling like, hey, now is the time to actually be playing good basketball. The Raptors are not the Raptors, again, have everybody and their mom out. They've lost 7 in a row. They've lost 9 of their, there's nothing working in their favor to where it's, I mean, frankly, excusable. Like, this is a team that is bad and is playing bad, and you're a team that wants to be good and I guess we can say is playing well. You can't drop this.
I think this, in a way, says it all. I was just checking the Toronto Star to see what they said about this game. And, you got to find, takes a while to find the Raptors are not the biggest story in Toronto right now. And the story was about the young players are coming around. And there was 2 players I mentioned, Jordan Nwora and Jamias Ramsey. or like the guys are writing about in the Toronto Star.
Yeah.
It's like, this thing's done.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It has to be.
Yeah.
But I think it's a great question because what did happen to the Kings against Memphis? It gives you a little window into what this team really is. And, we have to face that because we want to just assume they're so good. They've won all these games. Oh, they shouldn't struggle with these teams. But why do they? They didn't make their threes. And when they don't make their threes, they're at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
And then the turnovers, you only have so many ways to beat a team. And then there's two that the Kings just basically said, all right, we're throwing those out the window. And then, you only have so many ways left to beat a team.
Right.
Like you said, they're a scrappy team. All of a sudden, you look up in the fourth quarter and it's like, wow, we got a game here.
Yeah. It just,
The margin for error is not as big as we'd like to think it is, I think.
Oh, listen, and looking at some of those names on the Raptors, you feel the same way. I mean, the Raptors have not even helped the Kings at all. They've lost to every Western Conference team. They haven't even mixed in a W. They've lost 7 straight. So you would think, and when we did our dog segment, I don't know, I know you were out there, Whitey, so you probably heard, we didn't even pick any starters for dog segment because we're hoping that this is more about that fourth quarter and no starters even playing.
I
at
thought,
this point.
didn't he pick Keon?
He did.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, Nate picked Keon.
Yeah.
And
You still don't think of him as a starter?
Yeah,
I understand
that's
that.
what it is.
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
Mike Brown doesn't think of him as a starter. He's just filling in.
That's right. Whitey, did you read the Malik Monk article? Not to put you on the spot if you didn't.
Yes,
but
of course, yeah.
What'd you think of our maybe we didn't go too deep onto conspiracy brain or anything like that, but did you read anything into his comments saying, first off, no, I don't like starting I don't like coming off the bench just for the record. And then also the last piece of the article is essentially Mike Brown saying, we'd love to have him here. Absolutely. And then Malik kind of saying, not in response to Mike Brown, but when asked, essentially saying, we'll see what happens in the playoffs. I would love to be here. This place has been great. I love the city. I love the fans. The fans love me. I would love to be in Sac, but still putting it depends what happens on the playoffs.
I keep coming back to this place on that this week as we consider that maybe some other team, and I know you've done a good job of explaining to people, these are the teams that could actually make a run at them. Maybe one of those teams offers more money,
and
then Malik has a choice and comes to King says, look, they're offering me more money than you guys in a starting job. I like it here. If I can start, I'll stay. I mean, I don't know, but maybe it comes down to something like that. The money, all right, whatever. I'm willing to take less to stay here, but I want to start. I mean, if you're the Kings and that it comes to that, you have to start them, don't you?
You have to.
I know they don't want to, but you have to keep them.
I would think so.
Yeah.
And how true do they have to stay? I mean, I guess that's time will tell, but
Yeah.
how much do you say that in the negotiation? And then when push comes to shove, if that's going to be like the first thing that changes.
I would think he's not one of those guys you'd want to do something like that to.
Probably not. Yeah,
No.
Malik was noted in this article is pretty honest. He's
Yeah,
pretty honest.
yes.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Yeah, unless there is some blockbuster deal and you brought in some guys that even Malik is saying, okay, I think right now Malik is saying, I'm not coming off the bench anymore for this roster.
Yeah.
But if you sign me, it's, hey, we definitely want to have the conversation about you starting. And then they go out and get some real deal other pieces to say, we're cooking here. Malik, how do you feel now? He might say, okay, fine. But in this situation, no more.
Yeah.
No more. But you will have more of Whitey Gleason, the drive
Short
guys
show
coming at you next. Yeah, very, very, very short, but going to be very, very, very
It's just all the good stuff.
getting you ready for Raptors Kings. Thank you for listening to Stiles and Watkins. Thank you to Nate Littlefield, to all the callers and texters and the Sac Chat.